It's okay to just admit that you're jealous of me. You're obsessed and just confess it, cause it's obvious. I'm your number one. I'm your number one. I'm your number one. You're number one. You're number one. You're number one. You're number one. I'm just living that life.
BBC. Word on the beat. Something you gotta cut up to you. Yeah. Everybody get your roll on. I'ma show you she doesn't want to throw some. Had a man last year, life goes on. Haven't let the thing loose, girl, it's so long. You been inside, know you like to lay low. I've been peeping what you bringing to the table. Working hard, girl, everything paid for. First, last phone bill, car, no cable. With your phone out, gotta hit them angles. With your phone out, snapping like you Fable. And you showing off, but it's alright. And you showing off, but it's alright. It's your life, yeah. That's a real one in your reflection. Without a follow, without a mention. You really piping up on these. You gotta be nice for what to these. I understand. You got 100 bands. You got a baby bands. You got some bad friends. High school pics. You was even bad then. You ain't stressing off no lover in the past tense. You already had them. Work at 8 a.m. Finish round 5. All down, you don't see them outside. Yeah, they don't really be the same offline. You know dog days, you know hard times. Doing overtime for the last month. Saturday, call the girls, get them gassed up. Gotta hit the club, gotta make that jump. Gotta hit the club like you hit them angles. With your phone out, snapping like you Fable. And you showing off, but it's alright. And you showing off, but it's alright. It's your life. Watch the breakdown. There's a real one in your reflection. Without a follow, without a mission. You really piping up on these. You gotta be nice for what to these. I understand. hit the mangoes. It's a short life.
You said you care for me, give me, why won't you live for me?
BBC, baby.
Good neighbours, home on Radio 1. Radio. Sam and Danny give you company this morning, and we are double bagging today.
Yes, Ariel Free is giving us the keys to her coffee shop on Radio 1, and we're getting in your orders. We also have some extra added inspiration to bring you this morning, so get yours in today, 03700 100 100, and we'll bring them to you after Remy Wolf.
Hello. We are praised for the afternoon. So quick when I switch it up. Hello. I can be anything I want to do. Any color. Rainbow. Yeah, me and the boys in the hotel night. Look tight, move so bright. Moving my hips from left to right. My, check my phone. Get it in my belly. Drive home. Look tight, move so bright. Moving my hips from left to right. My, check my phone. Get it in my belly. Drive home. Like Cinderella, make it rain. Something wrong with the way that I'm designed. Can't find comfort in any bed. Yeah. Should I change? Should I leave myself behind? Am I a boat to a private island? Baby girl, it's trying to hide. Don't say it's because you're doing it right. They say it's metal. Don't need a thing because you're in control. Hello. We are friends for the afternoon light. I'm so bright, moving my hips from left to right, right. Check my phone, feeling in my belly, like Cinderella, making babies all the time. We'll make it better, side of paper, better me and the boys in 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 me and the boys
It's jazzy, it's funky, it's Remy Wolf, and I'm really getting behind that. Love that new music from her. Cinderella on Radio 1. That sounded amazing as well. Right, shall we check you all in? All your caffeine lovers this morning. Danny, what's your order?
Good morning. My order today, double tea bag. I did also have an espresso. I'm doing both. Coffee and tea for me. It's one of those mornings. 2 sugars in the espresso. 2, please.
Okay, so you're getting a little bit sweet.
Very sweet.
Okay, I am going, I'll go double espresso as well, but a splash of oat milk, not too much, not even cortado levels, just a little tiny splash. We've got Matt the Fishman who's got in touch, says, Sam and Danny, I'm not saying I'm tired, but can I just have a cup of coffee, but specifically the granules and a spoon? I don't need any water involved in that at all.
Bazza, the Scottish car delivery guy checking in, been on the road since 3 a.m, says, I'm 2 ups on the drink that gives you wings. I always have that when I drive. I agree, it's such a good one.
Stinks out the whole car, doesn't it? Gets the job done. Bobby from Kent, he's running on 3 hours sleep today, and on the way home for a 12-hour shift. He's gutted though, he left his coffee flask on the side at home. That is the worst.
It's the worst.
If you prep anything the night before, like a packed lunch or these sandwiches, and then you leave it, you cannot get it out of your whole mind for the rest of the day.
I tell you what though, you said that you had something that might prop us up a bit a minute ago, so this might help Bobby and me. What is it?
When I was going to bed last night, TikToker Grandma Doniak.
Cute.
She really is a grandma. She's there recording a video of herself, giving her some words of affirmation, which I'd like to offer to you this morning as some inspiration to wake you up on your Tuesday. Take it away, Granny.
You look so great today. You're going to have a great day today. You deserve it, and no one has the power to ruin it. Everyone is jealous of you because you're so pretty.
I love this one the most.
Everyone is jealous of you because you're so pretty.
She's not wrong.
She's so sweet.
Do you actually ever do this?
I do.
I think I need to get better at it. I'm constantly looking in the mirror like, you are an idiot.
Your head of
Yeah, you deserve to be laughing, sleep, but not feeling good today.
03700 100 100. Last orders, please. And we'll do it after Jonas Brothers, Waffle House on Radio 1.
We never knew how to force it. We always knew how to talk. Couple nights through gasoline on the fire. We never knew how to perfect. But we always knew it would work. Cause if something made us red, something got us said, no, before the night ends. No, don't get stressed, it's gonna get better. Never know how to fake it. We always knew how to work. Something got said. No, don't get stressed, it's gonna get better. All the conversations I heads from fathers we understand. Oh, the some nights we try to, but you know it's always love. Oh, you know it's always love. You know it's always
Deep conversations that don't work yet. It's your fire Radio 1 Breakfast
With Greg James.
coming up this morning. Hey Greg, it's Roisin.
It's another round of animal news. Listen this morning from 8. BBC.
I've been stuck in Sunday, slipping on my head on a Monday morning. Tired of all my mind games. I play along, and everybody knows that's the way that the weekend goes. Tryna phase out, ready to reload. Lose yourself in the green and gold. And everybody knows when you're pulling up out to go. Either way, I'm ready to reload. Lose yourself in the green and gold. Lose yourself in the green and gold. I've been here since Friday. Looked up and down, realized the point. This will be the one place we belong, you belong, and everybody knows that's the way that the weekend goes. Tryna phase out, ready to go. Lose yourself in the green and gold. And everybody knows when you're pulling in about to go. Either way, I'm ready to reload. Lose yourself in the green and gold.
Phase out, reload, nearly overload. We're sitting on the phone and no one's getting overthrown. We're stepping out into the nightlife even though it's cold. You know it's cold, cause them never big, we got that, them not big, we're hotter. We have to do it proper like a real thunder. Top boys, top girl, top team, top.
Everybody knows that's the way that the weekend goes. Tryna phase out, ready to reload. Lose yourself in the green and gold. And everybody knows when you're pulling about to go. Either way, I'm ready to reload. Lose yourself in the green and gold. Lose yourself in the green and gold.
Green and gold, rudimental skepsis. I really hate that name, by the way. Skepsis is awful. And Charlotte Plank. I don't mean to be coming for skepsis this morning, but like, come on, every time you hear it, you think, ugh, what?
Skepsis can't get a break. 5:20 in the morning, it's slagged up on national radio. Sorry,
I'm
Skepsis.
sorry, I'm so sorry. Love the song though, and I think you're talented.
For what it's worth, BBC Balance, I loved your name, Skepsis.
There you go.
Thank you.
We are non-biased. I tell you what, this morning we are opening a coffee shop. What's your order, please?
Right, Luke and Jordan, they're up early on the road, double bagging. They say they're ready for Friday already, even though it's a Tuesday. Ed Hegg and the Oil Man checking in. Morning, guys. Morning, fellas. They've been on the road since 2:30, heading to Land's End today on their second cup of coffee. They've already stopped off twice.
Good morning as well to Alana from Cornwall, who says, hi, Sam and Danny. I'm definitely double bagging this morning. Just got back from 2 weeks in Florida. Oh, that sounds amazing. But probably not great being awake in this cold weather. You need one of these. Thank you to Sam for finding this on TikTok yesterday.
You deserve it, and no one has the power to ruin it.
And this.
You look so slay today.
Tell yourself that, Alana. Tell yourself that, my love.
This is Grandma on TikTok, Grandma Dromniak, if you want to check her out. Another one come through, Loza in Sussex, a double bag of hot cocoa before I get on the train this morning.
Now, isn't hot chocolate meant to make you more tired, though?
I mean, it's a bit sugary. It's going to give a little pep in your step, as I like to say, doesn't it?
I say, throw a little shot of espresso in there.
Nice.
By the way, you...
On the way, and right now, let's get on this, the twinkly sound of Willow. Brand new from her, this is called Symptom of Life.
It's gorgeous. We are a big fan. And it plays out for you this morning on Radio 1 Early Breakfast with Sam and Danny.
Pushing my feelings off out of my skies. Looking at you now, I'm wondering who went wrong. If I could try to take you back, I couldn't find. Feeling out since the time. Oh, it's decided there's nothing here left to find. The stories all in my mind. Pushing, feeling the layers that cover my mind. Looking into the shadow, now I notice the light. Magic is real when you see it inside you decide. It's like a snake shedding skin, creating life to begin and weakness vanished again, transcending virtue within. Got it decided if I'm gonna see it back. These are eyes on all the things I'm suffering is greater than life. Got it decide how we're gonna heal it right. These eyes on all the things my beauty is into my life. Got it decide if I'm gonna see it back. These are eyes on all the things I'm suffering is greater than life. Got it decide how we're gonna heal it right. Yeah, got it decide how we're gonna heal it right. Why we wait for pain to change us? We know that life is fragile. It's like a turbulence making waves for the ocean. Almost meeting the end because the words are in motion.
Willow, Symptom of Life. Right now it's time for our tune of the week from an artist we love, Chapel Roan.
Yes, fresh from performing at Coachella with some incredible butterfly wings on her back as well.
She looked gorgeous.
This is Good Luck Babe.
It's cool. You can say that we are nothing, but you know the truth. And guess I'm the fool. With her arms out like an angel through the bars on love. I don't wanna call it love, but you don't wanna call it love. You only wanna be the one that I call baby. Cause I'm the poison was. I'm trying to stop the feeling. Yeah, I'm trying to stop when you are. Make a nice excuse, not stupid reason. Will you who cares? It's a sexually explicit kind of love affair, and I cry. It's not fair. I just need a little love, and I just need a little air. I think I'm gonna call it art, even if you call it love. I just want someone who calls me baby. I told you so, you know I hate to say, but
The incredible Chapel Grown tune of the week. Good luck, babe. She is the love of our damn lives, I would say, Sam.
Absolutely, such a queen.
We
Right,
love her.
music on the way from Griff. And a throwback from Harry Styles. I've got this one from Georgia Smith this morning.
didn't hope that you'd be here tonight. So you are home, think this must be our time. Nothing you said, there was all in your eyes. Oh. And I get close, even for just one time. It's a little thing that get me high. Won't you come with me and spend the night? There's a little thing for you and I. If it's meant to be, then that's alright. It's the little things that get me high. Won't you come with me and spend the night? Just a little thing for you and I. And if it's meant to be, then that's alright. With you, it's such a sweet escape. So if we leave, will anybody notice? If you don't wanna play these games, just tell me what you need and we can go there. Only for the weekend, I just got time with my friends. Don't believe that we leave it. Think I came at the right time. Do you know what's on my mind? Can you stay for the evening? It's the little things that get me high. Won't you come with me and spend the night? Just a little thing for you and I. And if it's meant to be, then that's alright. It's the little things that get me high. Won't you come with me and spend the night? Just a little thing for you and I. And if it's meant to be, then that's alright. Just a little bit that get me high, get me going. Just a little bit of you and nobody knows it. Just a little bit for you and I. Just a little bit of you and nobody knows it. Just a little bit that get me high, get me going. Just a little bit of you and nobody knows it. Just a little bit that get me high, get me going. Just a little bit of you and nobody knows it. Baby, it's so bitter and cold in my eyes now. Like a lucid dream, like a rosy tint on a glass house. And I thought I would be all so again. Only what is time we had. I drank the drinks, I shook the hands, and I believed the plan. Oh, but it broke my heart in a million ways. Then I fell apart in a foreign place. And all I wanna do is find a way back to you. 'Cause I miss me too. And I So if time is a healer, is there a way to start and find? Ooh, the time we had, I drunk the drinks out the heads and I believe then it broke my heart in a million ways. Then I fell apart in a foreign place, and all I wanna do is find a way back to you. 'Cause honestly too. And the empty lanes, I would chase for months. 'Cause I felt something, yeah, I felt it. Honestly too. Yeah, honestly golden as I open my eyes, focus, hoping take me back to life. I know you were way too bright for me, I'm hopeless. So you wait for me in the sky. From my skin to you're so golden. You're so golden. Out of my head, I know that you're scared because hearts get broken. Oh. I don't wanna be alone. When it ends, I wanna let you know. I don't wanna be alone, but I can feel it take a hold. I can feel you take control. Who I am and all I've ever known. Love is the antidote, golden. You're so golden. I don't wanna be. You're so golden. You're so golden. Out of my head, I know that you're scared because hearts get broken. Know that you're scared because I'm so open.
Harry Styles, Golden on Radio 1. A little burst of serotonin this morning. Hey to Mark from Donny checking in today. Jack says, hey Sam and Danny, good morning. We've got Dean as well. Snowing in Finland this morning.
Good morning, my loves. I have beef this morning. Beef that I need to get out with drive time. They were a bit cheeky about us yesterday. If you didn't listen, we'll play it after this.
I'ma take a bougie, throw a deal in and let her pick up whatever she want. CC Gucci, Hippo, take her whatever she want. Me also high, she still get whatever she want. Talking about it, I'm feeling in the shower, made her tell me what she want. Like I'm singing Maze, I made her tell me what she want. Wow. She on a power trip again. I know power got me buying it again. Friends ain't jacking me, you must be lying to your friends. They don't want no peace, I wait the giants up again. Shining once again. Ran it up, I told her mama sliding my DMs. Now I'm right back in. Locked in. Shawty got that dress on, so the block is hot again. They so and like fuck her aliens. Yeah. Then she got it tripping off of nothing yet again. Got it feeling like a sucker yet again. Close on my emotion, then I rush and let her in. Hurry up and let her in. I'ma take a bougie to Rodeo and then let her pick up whatever she want. Gucci Hippo, take her whatever she want. She also high, she still get whatever she want. Talking about it as I'm finna. In the shower, made her tell me what she want. Like I'm singing Maze, I made her tell me what she want. I'm already knowing. She's water. What up? To the dealership, the Porsche got a twin. Her Patty got a bin. Hold it to the lens. Put the ice off on the show it to your friends. Shop it till we lean. But let's make it even. She don't hold it down. That she spicy like tahini. Yeah, spicy like tahini. They look bad, don't make no sense. I'm finna take a bougie to Rodeo and then let her pick up whatever she want. CC Gucci Hippo, take her whatever she want. He also high, she still get whatever she want. Talking about it as I'm finna. In the shower, made her tell me what she want. Like I'm singing Maze, I made her tell me what she want.
Bryson Tiller, whatever she wants on Radio 1.
There's some beef at brewing, right? Okay, so yesterday I'm going home with Vic, Katie and Jamie. They stitched up Jamie Lang, which sounded incredible, by asking him to record some crowd announcements that we played out at Big Weekend when we hit up Luton at the end of May. Now, you know when you leave pubs sometimes, and it might be late at night, and you just get the bar manager tapping the sign that says, "Can you all be quiet, please? Beware of the locals." They got me to record the festival equivalent of that.
Thank you for attending Radio 1's Big Weekend. Please leave quietly so we don't disturb the neighbours.
You're so
Why
sweet.
did I think this was going to be played? Like, where was it going to be played?
Please, can we actually use that? That's so great.
But of course, they're never going to be played out at Radio 1's Big Weekend. Of course we're not going to play that.
Can I also say, Jimmy doesn't know how to whisper. That is not whispering, he's just going.
Thank you for attending.
That's not whispering.
Yeah, it's a bit of like an American girlfriend. Hey, babe. It's like a rasp, isn't it?
They also him to make Greg out to be, a little bit of a diva.
Warning! If you spot Greg James in the crowd, please do not approach him or look at him directly in the eyes.
What is going on?
Do you genuinely think that would be played out and that is a sentiment we want to give to the Radio 1 listeners?
Yes.
Oh, look at Greg James.
Yes, that is also what we're told around the office.
Yeah.
Do not look at the Radio 1 breakfast show in the eyes.
The thing we're most annoyed about, though, is that they came for us. Going home decided to come for us, and I'm not having it.
Right, I love this. So, in a mad turn of events, maybe they couldn't get anybody else, Danny and I are DJing on the main stage in Luton for Radio 1's Big Weekend. Danny, we're gassed.
We're also doing 2 days. We're doing 2 days.
Now, Vic, Katie and Jamie are doing how many days?
0.
0 days. It does sound like they're a little bit
Bitter.
bitter about it.
Now, you know how we've been a little bit annoyed that we weren't booked to play the main stage and some of the other DJs were,
Yeah.
and so we got you to do this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, head to the main stage. Sam and Danny are playing, but don't let that put you off.
Good. He sounds like someone at a circus, doesn't he? One of those people that just
Roll up, roll
Yes,
up.
yeah, that's it. Roll up, roll up.
Jamie Lang, the ringmaster. Oh my god.
Shut up, brilliant.
24/7 on my mind, day and night, all the time. You ain't even by my side. life. Yeah. 24/7 fascinated. You got me infatuated. Feel the power in your eyes. What's the voodoo you're doing? It's pulling me back. Does this is the potion in my body reacts? Feel the chemicals moving. It's a matter of fact. Every time that you touch me, my body reacts. 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 My body reacts. They go to do it's pulling me back. Cause it's a big potion. My body reacts. I'm a moving. It's a matter of fact. Every time that you touch me, my body reacts. 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 24/7 on my mind, day and night, all the time. That my body's hypnotized, yeah. 24/7 dominated by the spell that you created. You take me to paradise. There's something about you, love and magic. Basic on life, basic on life. It on fire, red hot flashes, brings me back to life. Who do you do? It's pulling me back. Cause it's the big potion in my body reacts. Feel the chemicals moving. It's a matter of fact. Every time that you touch me, my body reacts. 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 Anytime that I share my confession, you've been stuck in my head, my obsession. Oh, it's from the fire, you'll get something. So wait for me. Oh, yeah. Before I do it, it's pulling me back. Cause it's a strange potion. My body reacts. Every time that you touch me, my body
Let's take a journey back to 2003. Canadian sensation Avril Lavigne was turning the music industry upside down. But what if I told you that the Avril Lavigne we know and love might not be the same Avril? What? I'm Joanne McNally, and I'm doing a deep dive into a notorious internet conspiracy. Who replaced Avril Lavigne? Listen on BBC Sounds. BBC Radio 1. Just one more cry, one teardrop from my eye. You better save for the middle of the night. When things aren't working right, and the troubadour. Remember 24. And when I'm back in Chicago, I see it. Another version of me. I was in it. I wake up back to the end of beginning. The sun is starting now, and you're just finding out. And it's better life, but made a sacrifice. But clueless at the time. And to Caroline, just trust me, you'll be fine.
You take the man out of the. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me. I was it. I wake up to the end of beginning.
Joe, end of beginning. Right, 10 to 6 with Sam and Danny this morning. Hello, hello. Should we be laughing because yesterday I'm going home with Vic Jordan, Vic, Katie, and Jamie. Oh, there we go.
Is that the first time that's happened? Is that the first time it's happened? Oh my goodness. Sorry.
Play the start music again.
One more time. Okay, ready. Wait, let me get this ready. Bear with me. Okay.
Hey, how you getting on? It's Sam and Danny. Right, so yesterday, we feet creasing because going home with Vic, Katie, and Jamie,
That's the one.
stitched up my friend and yours and colleague now, Jamie Lamb. So they gave me some fake audience tannoy announcements to record for Big Weekend 2024, including this one, which made Greg out to sound like a right diva.
Warning! If you spot Greg James in the crowd, please do not approach him or look at him directly in the eyes.
What is going on?
Genuinely think that would be played out, and that is a sentiment we want to give to the Radio 1 listeners.
Yes.
Don't look at Greg James.
Yes.
Love the idea that Greg is a diva. Of all the Radio 1 DJs, they would go for Greg. Who would you say, Sam, is the biggest Radio 1 diva? Well, silence from you. Well, a laugh.
I've already made one big step up this morning.
Maybe not
I
another.
can't do another.
We are, though, kind of in a bit of a safe space on early breakfast. No one's listening. Our boss is definitely not listening. None of the other Radio 1 DJs are probably up yet. Maybe Greg, but he might not have us on.
No,
So
it's-
maybe we could have some fun with this. You
I
never
mean-
know, like, we could make this a place where we actually spread some rumours about other Radio 1 DJs. We could be the rumour mill of Radio 1. What do you think of
Are
that?
you saying basically this time in the morning we could get away with stirring the pot?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Create some riffs. I mean, they're already starting beefing with us about the main stage DJ set, which is also going to absolutely slay. So, I mean, what are you saying, right? So if you're listening right now, what's a rumor you want to start about a Radio 1 DJ? What's a muck? I want to try to start a rumor about Nat O'Leary saying that her dad was Dermot O'Leary. Your Saturday night starts right here.
And it's definitely not, but maybe that's what we could put out there. I like this a lot. Let us know. 03700 100 100. If we were to spread a rumour about one of our fellow colleagues today, tomorrow, on Early Breakfast, we're here till Thursday, what should we say?
Can I say, go for it. You have our permission to absolutely go for it. Send it to us, then leave it with us, and we will do our bit. But right now, let's get on this magic tune from Porridge. This is Unpredictable.
By the way, it's just a double day. You could say this is a piece of early day. When I would rather in the naked jump on every day. Now there's no joy, no quiet, best I wish my life away. Can you forgive me?
Beautiful from Porridge. That's unpredictable. A little rumour already coming in. Matt Emerson doesn't actually like magic. We could spread that around, definitely.
Right, let's get on our BBC Introducing Tune of the Week. This comes from Della XOZ from Introducing in Manchester. We love it.
My heart is palpitating, cause you worry every day about things you can't control. Why now you gonna let go of overthinking every fear of being you and people near? Because what if that's too close? Well, one thing you need to do is always try to breathe down, despite you feeling the ground. How much worse can it get now? Where can I just gotta roll with the punches around? I feel better with the strength I find. Oh, no, I can breathe, but don't worry about a thing, 'cause some people are thinking, but I can change you, 'cause well, that boy didn't want me back. It just wasn't in the plan. No need to go running back, 'cause greater things are in the path. There's lots of things to life in life, like sitting under gray skies and seeing your favorite people smile. Everything will all be fine. Oh, always try to breathe down, despite you feeling the ground. How much worse can it get now? Wake up from it, gotta roll with the punches around. I feel better with the strength I find. I can breathe, but don't worry about a thing, 'cause
Doesn't that sound sick? Our BBC intro track of the week this week comes from Della XOZ from BBC Introducing Manchester, as I said. Real BBDB vibes actually from this. Sounds beautiful. Actually, she supported her on her UK tour very recently, and a 4 hottest record for Clara Amfo.
Definitely inspired by bedroom pop, I think. It's really nice, isn't it? We are spreading rumours about Radio 1 presenters.
We've asked you to go all in. What's one rumour you want us to try and just slowly spread around the office at this time in the morning, because no one else is in. It's just me, you, Danny, and you listening wherever you are as well. Great one from Big Trucker Tom this morning. Straight in there, he says, Matt Evanson won't start his show unless the studio is exactly the right temperature.
I love this so much. It's kind of believable, I won't lie. I really could believe that Matt would do that.
Now, because Matt Evanson does have so many vests, if the studio cannot get to the temperature that he needs it to be, he does hand one out to everyone in the team. Alan, okay, you get a car, you get a vest, you get a vest, you get a vest.
George the Sprinkler Man has said, Greg James actually wears a wig. He's secretly bald, just like his favourite person in the world, Greg Wallace. Funny, I do see him itching his head a lot. He starts scratching every now and then, doesn't he?
Again, what's so ironic about this is Greg has brilliant hair. And I don't want to give him too much praise this morning.
Yeah, come on, we're spreading rumours.
And so it begins. It's always too perfect, his hair. There has to be a reason behind it.
What is happening here?
His hair is so perfect, how can it be real? It has to be a wig. I think there's evidence to the rumour.
I think this is a whole different rumour going on here. Sam McGregor fancies Greg James.
And his hairline.
Rumour has it that Greg duck-napped Longboy himself to have and no one else. That's why Longboy has been reported as dead/missing. I feel like that could be like a HR issue if he has done that.
Right, if you do have any rumours, you're welcome to spread them on the WhatsApp 03700 100 100.
We are going to continue them. Maybe tomorrow. It's definitely a safe space to do it, isn't it? I love this.
Need a boy, you can cuddle with me all night.
Give me one, let me long, be my sunlight. Tell me lies, we can argue, we can fight. Yeah, we did it before, but we'll do it tonight. That afro black boy with the gold teeth. You dark skin looking at me like you know me. I wonder if you got the G or the B. Let me find out and see you coming over to me. Yeah. These days are way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days are way too long, and I'm not forgiving love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone to live me. Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night. It's just me and my dreams, so I want someone to love. That's what I really want. Look, you know it's hard to define in these times, but I got nothing but love on my mind. I need a baby while I'm in my prime. Need an adversary to my down and weary. Like, tell me that's life when I'm stressing at night. Be like, you'll be okay and everything's alright. Let me in nothing cause I'm not wanting anything but your love in your body and a little bit of your brain. These days are way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days are way too long, and I'm not forgiving love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone to live me. Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night. It's just me and my dreams, so I want someone to love. That's what I really want. I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me. Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night. It's just me and my dreams, so I want. That's what I really want.
Still to come.
On Radio 1 at 7
Radio 1 Breakfast with Greg James.
right now.
It's early breakfast with Sam and Danny.
BBC.
Radio.
It's early breakfast.
Well, good morning.
Good morning, Elevs.
Happy Tuesday to you. Right, in about 40 minutes, we want to play Cockle Doodle Who. We have a celebrity that made a cock noise, a cockerel, and we all want to guess which celebrity that is.
Thank you for just clearing that up for us. We are going to play Beat or Repeat before that in the next 15
Yes.
minutes. And I tell you what, we love to cause drama on Beat or Repeat. Yesterday, Sam won. We haven't agreed in like 3 days. It's crazy.
Yes.
The song to beat is We Come One, Faithless. That was Sammy J in Manchester, who was doing the London Marathon. That was their choice.
The marathon's now over.
Yeah,
Right.
get on. Move on with this one.
Will
Come
we
on.
have another song on today? What's that one song you would like to hear on Radio 1? 03700 100 100. You know the score. We'll give you 10 seconds to sell it to us, and we could be getting your song on soon.
Yes, indeed. Let's kick it off, though, right now, 6 a.m. It's Olivia Rodrigo. BBC.
Radio 1.
I told you how much I think about her. You think I was in love. And if you knew how much pictures you would think were best friends. 'Cause I know the stars shine, I know her blood type. I've seen her bring no bitch, she's better than a god. She's beautiful, I know you love her. I know I'm for her, but I can't help it. I'm so obsessed with your ex. I know she's been asleep on my side of your bed, and I can feel it. I'm staring at her, but only you. She's got those lips, she's got those hips, the life of every party. She's talented, she's good with kids, she even speaks kindly about me. I'm fine, I know you love me, and I know it's crazy, but every time you call my name, I think you mistake me for her. You both moved on, you don't even friends. Is she good and bad? Do you think about it on Friday? Is she easy going? Level control, well traveled, well read. I'm getting ready.
BBC.
Radio 1. I don't want you ever to forget about us. I heard you fell in love with somebody new. I know you heard that I found someone too. Saw you blew up, but I'm proud of you. But I don't wanna hear those songs no more. Yeah. Do you remember the way we fell in? Like everything froze with just one glance then. Heaven and nothing, it feels like, yeah, well, here's the truth of it. I don't want you ever to forget about us. Listen to the songs that made you think about me. Bonfire smoke on your hoodie that I stole from your flat. No, I never give it back, but I don't want you ever to forget about us. I found my lessons to be sure, and I don't wanna go back to where we were before. When I hear your name, it's tough to roll. Do you ever feel the same way too? Do you remember the way we fell in? Like everything froze with just one glance then. Heard nothing feels like, yeah, well, here's the truth of it. I don't want you ever to forget about us in the front seat. Listen to the songs that made you think about me. Bonfire smoke on your hoodie that I stole from your flat. No, I never give it back, but I don't want you ever to forget about us. I know we're never perfect, but I think about the life we never had. Yeah, we both have different lives, and now we're moving on. Let's leave it very, very honest. I don't want you ever to forget about us. Forget about us. I don't want you ever to forget about us. Do you remember the way we fell in? Like everything froze with just one glance then. From heaven and nothing, it feels like hell. Well, here's the truth of it. I don't want you ever to forget about us in the front seat. Listening to songs that made you think about me. Bonfire smoke on your hoodie that I stole from your flat. No, I'll never give it back. I don't want you ever to forget about us. I know you were never perfect, but I think about the life we never had. Yeah, we both have different lives, and now we're moving on. Let's leave it very, very honest. I don't want you ever to forget about us. I don't want you ever to forget about us.
This is BBC Radio 1.
It's 10 o'clock before I say a word. Baby, I can never tell. How do you sleep so well? You keep telling me to live right, to go to bed before the daylight. But then you wake up for the sun to rise. You know you don't gotta pretend, baby, now and then. But you just wanna wake up, dark as a lake, smelling like a bonfire, lost in the haze. If you're drunk on life, babe, I think it's great. But while in this world, I think I'll take my whiskey leave. I can't be back in my bed and dream. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey leave. I can't be back in my bed and dream. You're too sweet for me.
job gets done, but you worry some. I know, but who wants to live forever, babe? You treat your mouth as if it's heaven's game. Girls feel like you're the TNT. I wish I could go along. Babe, don't get me wrong, you know you're bright as the morning, soft as the rain, pretty as a vine, sweet as a grape. You can sit in a bedroom, baby, I'll wait until the day. I'd rather take my voice in you. My coffee bag and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey in you. My coffee bag and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me.
The UK's official number one, that's Hosier. Now for some country.
Do you want to be the DJ on Radio 1 very soon? Is there a song that you think we should play and you can sell it to us in 10 seconds?
We are looking for you this morning. 03700 or 100 100 on the WhatsApp right now, and we could be getting you on for Beat to Repeat after this from Dasha.
We had a plan, move out of this town, baby. What's to the sin? It's all we talked about, baby. I packed the car and your guitar and for smoking. First dates on the cute songs and we get going. While you were home, waited on the porch for you, sat there alone. All throughout the morning till got a hunch down in my gut and snuck around the back. Empty cans and I'll be damned, your bags were never packed. Did your boobs stop working? Did your truck break down? Did you burn through money? Did your ex find out? Where there's a will and there's a way, and I'm damn sure you lost it. Didn't even say goodbye, just wish I knew what cost it. Was the whiskey flowing? Were you enough? Did the nurse come get you? What's your alibi? Running away back to LA, and that's where you'll be forgotten. In 40 years, you'll still be here. Don't wash up in Austin. Hand of the blood. You had me believing. How many months did you plan on leaving? What happened? Bad habits. You go back. I loved you. How tragic. Oh, did your roof stop working? Did your truck break down? Did you burn through money? Did your ex find out? But there's a will and there's a way, and I'm damn sure you lost it. Didn't even say goodbye, just wish I knew what cost it. Was the whiskey flowing? Were you enough? Did the nurse come get you? What's your alibi? Running away back to LA, that's where you'll be forgotten. In 40 years, you'll still be here. Don't push up in
Absolutely wicked, love it.
Radio 1 Breakfast.
With Greg James.
Coming up this morning. Hey Greg, it's Roisin.
It's another round of animal news. Listen this morning from 8. BBC.
Please are not the only first. Please make some noise. Give me a sign. This can't be life. If there's a point to losing love, repeating pain, it's all the same. I hate this place, stuck in this paradise. nights. There's got to be more than beautiful. Life's better or sadder. Got to break this pattern. It's losing away. Find something worth saving. It's all for the taking. I always say, I'll be better or sadder. None of this matters. Dreaming of Saturn. God is really real. How am I still here? Just seems so unfair. I could be wrong though. If there's a point to being good, then where's my reward? The good I young and poor, I gave it all I could. Stuck in the Cerebral, all I see is terrible, making us hysterical. There's got to be more, got to be more. Sick of this mind, intrusive thoughts, the paralyzed, the fire is done, is advertised. There's got to be more than beautiful. Life's better or sadder. Got to break this pattern. Floating away. Find something worth saving. It's all for the taking. I always say, I'll be better or sadder. None of this matters. Dreaming of Saturn.
Scissor, or as our friend once said, SZA.
It's dreamy Saturn. I love it.
Right, we're going to play Beat Repeat very shortly. We've got one of you on the line. We just need you to pull over, right? So we're getting you on, and then we're going to get your choice up. Danny, what are you looking for to say on Beat Repeat? What's your go-to song?
I'm not sure. I just need it to be something different. I'm ready for something different now.
Okay, the
I
song
love
will be-
Faceless. There you go. But I want something different.
Okay, we'll find out after this. Coyle Ray with Players on Radio 1.
Yeah, cause girls is players too. Yeah, cause girls is players too. Cause girls is players too. Ladies getting money all around the world, cause girls is players too. What you know about living on the top? Looking down on the ops. Took her for a test drive, left them on the lot. Time is money, so I spend it on a watch. Hold on, look, he's showing through the white teeth. You can see the thong busting on my tight jeans. Okay, rocks on my fingers like he wanna wife me. Got another shorty, she ain't nothing like me. Yeah, about to catch another fight. Yeah, I have about to make him wanna fight. I just wanna have a good night. I just wanna have a good night. Hold up, if you don't know, let him know. If you broke, then you gotta let him go. You can have anybody, any money, no. Cause when you a boss, you could do what you want. Yeah, cause girls is players too. Yeah, cause girls is players too. Play it, baby. Cause girls is players too. Ladies getting money all around the world, cause girls is players too. I'll go on and on again. He going on my phone, but I'm ignoring him. He thinking he the one, I got like 4 of them. Yeah, I'm sitting first class like that Victorian. Came a long way from rag to riches. 5-star dude, that tastes so delicious. Let him lick the plate, yeah, I make him do the dishes. I ain't on news talk, cause the things we're missing. Jeez, about to catch another fight. I'm about to make him wanna fight. I just wanna have a good night. I just wanna have a good night. Hold up, if you don't know, let him know. If you broke, then you gotta let it go. You can have anybody, any money, no. Cause when you a boss, you could do what you want. Yeah, cause girls is players too. It's time to let them know that girls is players too. Play it, baby. Cause girls is players too. Ladies getting money all around the world, cause girls is players too.
Coyle Ray, Players. Let's do Beat or Repeat. Fred, good morning.
We've got you.
Good morning, how are you?
Really good. Excited to see if you have a song that could beat Faithless. So this morning, okay, nice. I like the confidence. You're off to work. Apparently, you are in charge of 70 people at your job. Is that
Yes,
true?
that is correct.
How does that power feel?
Well, to be fair, I'm not very powerful.
Well, you might be today if your song gets picked, my love.
What flags in my mind is if you go for a brew, you have to make 69 other cups of teas.
Yeah, you can imagine what that's like.
Hell.
Especially in outside milks, I think.
Right, so
Don't forget oats,
don't
almonds, all of them.
coconut,
Let's play the game.
All right, what type of music you got on the worksite then?
Well, I don't really listen to myself. I'm too busy concentrating, but there's a mixture. There's a mixture.
Okay. Well, let's see what you're going to pitch to us today. I've got 10 seconds on the clock. We need you to not say the word banger and to keep nice and nifty in that 10 seconds. What is your song and why do you need to hear it this morning, please?
My song is Little Thumping by Chumbawamba. We got knocked down on Monday. Let's get back up to enjoy the rest of the week.
Confident, within the time. We did say we wanted something different. This is the complete opposite of faithless.
Chumbawamba Tub Thumping. I haven't
get
heard
that
this
down.
in years.
It reminds me of like kids' parties when I was younger.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Let's get into it. Let's just go, I think.
So we've disagreed 3 times in a row now.
3, 2, 1.
I'm saying beat.
Yeah, beach, let's do it!
Finally. Okay.
A great choice, Fred. I think this is really fun.
What do you think though? 03700 100 100. Go on, Fred, banger.
I get knocked down.
Imagine this on the building site today. Fred and 69 of his mates with a cup of tea, singing that. I get knocked down and I get up again. Chumbawamba on Radio 1 this morning. I did not think we'd be playing that today, Dan.
I didn't think so either, but I'm very happy about it. And I'm not the only one. Hello to Nick in Colchester who says, unreal choice, Fred, you legend. Pete the Trucker, I'm going to take this as a compliment. Well, guys, all I can say, it's certainly different.
What are the voice notes saying?
I get knocked down, but I get up again.
I think he hates it.
It's nostalgic, isn't it? And it's wholesome, yeah. I'm not happy at all.
Do you know the delivery man says, I bet any money this morning everyone's going to hate this? I guarantee you, everyone's also singing it. It's cheese at its finest. I finally agree with both you two on the radio.
I think we should have been singing, "Oh, Danny girl," instead, because I'm literally right here.
Very good.
How did we not come in and do that?
Is Chumbawamba still making music? Can we get a remix of that, producer Mark?
That was a missed opportunity.
No. Oh, no. Andy and Dougie hated it. That's a horrendous tune. 630 saying, "When's Ariel back?"
Sammy J, who won with Faithless last week,
Oh,
is
yeah.
really happy.
Oh,
They
yeah.
say, "I am happy that this beat me. Well done, Fred." If Sammy J's happy, I feel like that's all that matters, really. Come on. Someone else texts in 263. Remember to put your names. They say, "Tell Pete to go back to making cuppers." This is a rubbish song.
Oi.
It's wholesome.
We enjoyed it. We were singing along. What we'll do then, tomorrow morning, we'll play again actually. If you are outraged by that, or you miss getting on your favourite song, get on the WhatsApp quick. 6 o'clock's when we kick it off. Beat to repeat. Tomorrow morning, 03700 100 100.
Let's get back to Radio 1, shall we? With the 1975. This is If You're Too Shy, let me know.
The 1975, If You're Too Shy, on Radio 1.
Obviously, Matty is all over the news this week because allegedly,
Allegedly.
some some of Taylor Swift's new album, The Tortured Poets Department, is about him. But also, Nick Grimshaw, Grimmy, has been all over the news because somehow people keep getting Matty Healy and Nick Grimshaw. It sounds really weird saying Nick Grimshaw, Grimmy, mixed up. And so everyone has been in Grimmy's DMs asking what's going on. Is Taylor Swift writing a song about them? Because basically they've been using a picture of Taylor and Grimmy instead of May.
He took to his Instagram last night just to share this picture. I mean, it's doing the rounds on all the websites.
Can I just say, they don't actually look anything alike. They just both have a quiff. That's literally all it is.
All right, Sam and Danny with you on your early breakfast. In about 5 minutes' time, we're going to kick off Cockle Doodle Who. We've got a celebrity to do a big cockerel impression. We need you to help guess who it might be. Which I love, by the way. Like, how do we drag people like Zara Larson, who's previously been on this game?
Maybe it's Matty Healy.
Who knows? Imagine if it actually is. And you just spoiled it now without even realising.
We don't have a clue.
Right, we're playing 10 minutes. Cockle Doodle Who will be on. Also, brand new from Dua Lipa after your 6:30 Newsbeat right now.
Radio 1 Newsbeat.
Something we've been hearing about for 2 years. Now the government says it'll finally happen. The Prime Minister's plan to send people who've escaped danger in their home countries and have come to the UK in small boats to Rwanda. Here's Newsbeat's Rebecca Swash.
Rishi Sunak says the first flights to the African country could take off in the next 10 to 12 weeks after they were backed by enough politicians in Parliament. The ones agreeing say it is a safe place to send people. The plan has been controversial though, with opposition parties and some charities criticising it, saying it could put people at risk.
The laws could still be challenged in courts. The government says it'll do necessary. Police in London say officers from another force should look again at the murder of a teenager killed in a racist attack back in 1993. Stephen Lawrence was stabbed to death by a group, but only 2 people have been jailed. His mum says officers broke their promise from last year to answer questions about a new suspect. Next, talking something you might deal with in the car, potholes. We're hearing breakdowns caused by them are up around 10% in last year. That's from the RAC, which deals with helping out when it happens. Black people are waiting 10 months longer on average for kidney transplants than white patients. So says the NHS, which says there's a national shortage of people who are black willing to donate one. Liffy's giving hers.
I think it's quite hard for people to get their head around why I would donate my kidney to someone I'm not related to. I could imagine being in the same position as someone not wanting to help.
It matters because you're less likely to be a match for donors who are of different ethnicity. The fashion designer who's made handbags worn by celebs like Britney Spears has been jailed for smuggling purses made from the skin of protected reptiles into America. Nancy Gonzalez will spend 18 months in prison. Back here, Newsbeat's been chatting to House of the Dragon star Abu Bakr Salim about how he dealt with losing his dad.
It's an isolated feeling, it's an isolated experience.
And now he's made a game about it. Tales of Kinzera, Zauz, out today. It's set in a world inspired by ancient African myths and gods. It can be played entirely in Swahili too. Abu Bakr says he hopes it'll help other people going through grief.
Maybe rather than and maybe actually celebrate his life rather than wish to kind of have him back all the time.
And you maybe listen to it all, but do you want to hear the thinking behind some of Taylor Swift's new songs? She's letting fans buy behind-the-scenes messages about some of them, which talk about what they mean. On to football, and Chelsea, you see they're disgusted at racist abuse. Striker Nicholas Jackson's had a line since they lost to Man City in the FA Cup semis. For a team trying to play that pair again next season and make it to the Premier League.
You can see that there are many young players in the centre of our game, the heart of the game.
Leeds manager Daniel Farke, after a 4-3 win over Middlesbrough, put them in the automatic promotion places. This is Newsbeat with Callum Leslie at 6:33.
On the BBC Sounds app, on the radio.
And ask your smart speaker to play Radio 1. This is BBC.
Radio 1.
I've been known to miss a red flag. I've been known to put my lover on a pedestal. In the end, those things just don't last. And it's time I take my rose-colored glasses off. I already know you like. Tell me the things I like. Telling me it's the life, taking me for a ride. Don't you know I could do this dance all night? What you doing? Don't know who you think that you're confusing. I'd be like, ooh, it's a deserved. Was a time when I just threw a match and let it burn. Now I'm grown, I know what I deserve. I still like that, to with the lessons I already learned. I already know you played, tell me the things I like. Tell me what for life, taking me for the ride. I already know you played, you can play it right. Don't you know I could do this dance all night? What you doing? Don't know who you think that you're confusing. I be like, ooh, it's amusing. You think I'm gonna fall for illusion. I really like the way you're moving. Yeah, I just wanna dance with the illusion. Yeah, I just wanna dance with. Yeah, I just wanna dance with. You can dance all night. Radio 1.
It's your time, baby. It's your time, baby. Get high, baby. That's the difference when you're my baby. That's how it is when you're. You make me stop the world. Feel my blood passion. Give what you ask for. So tell me if you want action. Under the lights back on. I got you up, it could last long. I don't never know how to try. Girl, I got everything for that long. I pull up in my high fashion. Every night fashion in me with. You can go where that just without and turn up in my villa to get out your whole night. Just get in the drop top, take the head down the cruise with your head outside. Go on my head, it's your time, baby. It's your time, baby. Get out, baby. That's how it is when you. You make me stop the world. We do when these people don't know what you went through. You survive through the night, through the dark, after night, just hold you right. Can't you do what you like? Go on my head, it's your time, baby. It's your time, baby. Get out, baby. That's the difference when you're my baby. That's how it is when you. You make me stop the world. Go on my head, it's your time, baby. It's your time, baby. Get out, baby. That's the difference when you're my baby. That's how it is when you.
It's early breakfast. Sam and Danny looking after things for Ariel. That is Burner Boy, stand on top of the world.
We're going to play Cock-a-Doodle Who very soon. Just a really nice way to wake up on a Tuesday. Getting a celebrity to pretend to be a cockroller, scream down the phone at us. Previously, we've had the likes of Zara Lawson, Tom Grennan, Maya Jama. But who is going to be our cop today?
Big stars, big names, and we need your help on the WhatsApp. Get your phones out ready.
I must strike through the tracks on your D's track jacket. Let's hear hoes while you react active. God's back, don't hesitate. Maybe overcompensate. I feel like I was just here saying, touching in my eyes. Don't sleep on the boy, you can fall asleep. Crossing the same head, won't hesitate. Maybe overcompensate. I fly dangerous, invincible. Don't hesitate. Maybe overcompensate. Don't hesitate, maybe overcompensate. Where I'm from, I was born right here, just now. Originated right in front of your eyes. If you can't see, I am glad to. Prodigal son, gun, running, come with God's gun, on the dangerous lives. And now you pay for you, sir. You out of the masses, get kicked to the curb. I'm passing the glasses, half empty, half full, safe, half eat taxes, and overtake your phone yourself. Don't hesitate, maybe overcompensate. This feels like a perfect length, I don't need a minute longer. But for goodness sake, do the years seem way too short for my soul, corazón. Way too short for my soul, corazón. This feels like a perfect length, I don't need a minute longer. But for goodness sake, do the years seem way too short for my soul, corazón. Way too short for my soul, corazón. Earn my stripes, through the tracks on my Adidas track jacket. Let's see your hoes while you react acting. God's back, don't hesitate. So maybe overcompensate. I said, dangerous, invincible. Don't hesitate. Maybe overcompensate. Catching my peripherals. Don't hesitate. Maybe overcompensate.
Overcompensate. Welcome along to the farm, everybody. Yeah! Right, so nothing gets us going all like a good bit of cockerel action on a Tuesday morning. We're all ready for it. A celebrity has voiced up a cockerel's call. Who is that celeb? Danny, you ready to hear it then?
I'm ready to hear it.
Okay.
Wait, don't press it yet. Before you do, can I just say, please stop doing that. Please stop yeehawing. You've been doing it a lot since Beyonce came out with Texas Hold'em. Yeah, and I do. At first I loved it, but now you're just adding it for no reason. It doesn't even make sense here. We're talking about cocks. We're not talking about horses.
Yeah, I can yeehaw to a cock.
Yeah, well, it's giving me the ick a little bit.
Here's today's yeehaw. What is it going to be? Who is this?
It's so stupid. Can I just say? They're really just screaming down the fingers.
Let's have it again. Now, I can't tell whether that's a man or a woman now.
Neither can I. We need some help.
We do. We have one clue. I'm going to play the clip one more time, and then we're going to have a clue to help us.
This cock is a massive fan of the Arsenal.
Careful.
As in the football club?
I presume so, yes.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Okay. 03700 100. Who is this, please? We need all the help we can get.
We got J. Cole for you now.
And we ball like TNT. Watch the crews all pick a side. Fly like TNT. Every time we come outside, call the Uber SUV. How many gon' fit inside? Yeah. Hide your poop, hide your hide. Yeah. Bag your poop in my slide. Yeah. Pray the dogs never die. Yeah. Come alive. Yeah. Hide your poop, hide your hide. I'm allergic to the cap, I can't hear these. Without an Epipen, you'll never see me at Giuseppe. I'm out of tagging, look what I'm stepping in. Got down with Italians, calling them 85,000. Or maybe 500, I'll keep it on down if I put it in. Bro, let me in. My career in a nutshell, these punks never did nothing but fail. They gon' see I'm the one when the dust settles, they gon' see I'm the one. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, M, N, O, P, that's little me. In the classroom asking, what's F? I've never been known to take those. Your girl saw me in a face froze. You better be lucky I'm faithful. Please test me, I ace those. My money been growing like they phone. You know how to hate those. I can't tell if they turn the green from the empty up. Is it the fake gold? I'm holding the street more deep. I keep forgetting I'm J. Cole. I feel like a regular D. I just gotta bury a regular bankroll. Working through my fingers, pesos. I count like the end of a rainbow. Every time that I spit, it's a flake though. Need my some senses snake. So, and we fall like TNT. Watch the boots all pick a side. Fly like TNT. Every time we come outside, call up with the SUV. How many gon' fit inside? Yeah, hide your poop, hide your wide. Yeah, bag you in my side. Yeah, pray the dogs never die. Yeah, come alive. Yeah, hide your poop, hide your wide. Lord forgive me, as I'm a sinner, the way that I live off a parent for hell. I don't know why your money should probably frame me. Cause I've been aerial girls, they get some nigga take the chase. Cause we know the area well. Thank God I'm not far for 100 dams. I gotta find Ron Berry as well. I don't even know why they stepped in the ring. A few seconds in and they're throwing the towel in. When we pull into the town, neighbors saying how the hell they get them houses. Now I'm in some different locations, I don't even know how to pronounce them. Up those shows I bring my then I ain't even pulling up my. I can't get packed by TMC trying to fit 4 things in the G63. I'ma give one thing to my bro IG, I'ma handle the rest and all free. So big on me, all gassed up out of this shit in them diesel jeans. I can't compete cause it ain't in my legal, please it ain't even an equal beef. At least man that I've done no bro, it don't even count as below the knee. Look like chillin' with a horrible me and the guys was borrowing clothes like bro, let me hold that code this week. Now after hours I'll shut down hurries, I'll bring out the Amex and go on the street. And we go like TNT, watch the boots up pick a side. Fly like TNT, every time we come outside, call up Uber SUV. How many gon' fit inside? Yeah, hide your poop, hide your wide. Yeah, bag your poop in my slide. Yeah, pray the dogs never die. Yeah, come alive. Yeah, hide your wide.
We've got the freshest new music from the biggest artists in the world.
Radio 1's new music show.
Janice Falsetto from Make Some Noise. Thank you. Camila Cabello, everybody's.
Hey, what's that?
Interviews to bring you closer to your favourite artists. Make Some Noise. Dave from Glass Animals, ladies and gentlemen. Looking around and you see couples and families, and you just realise that those human connections are the most incredibly important thing.
Radio 1's new music show.
With Jack Saunders. Listen Monday to Thursday nights from 6.
I can't relate. Desperation, I feel the pain. Or on vacation, and I got this one boy, and he won't stop calling when they act this way. Sometimes it's time to quit, wanting to quit, so scared enough to feel the fear. Yes, I'm holding nothing to it for you. Yes, I want coffee for you. Yes, I'm touching up for you. You got me, I always feel like a soul. You can't sleep, I'm always so down. I always feel into love. You can't sleep, I'm always so. I guess so. I'm working late. I'm a sinner. Oh, you look so cute. But you're not what is the humor? I'm not so often. My honey bee. I'm in this calling. So touch, it's something clear.
my song of the summer, definitely espresso. Sabrina Carpenter.
One yeehaw from you, please. One yeehaw.
Yeah! That's it. That's all you're getting. Oh, and yeah, producer autism. Two-faced.
Welcome back to the farm. We've got a mighty cup today, let me tell you that. It's a celebrity who's done one of these. We'll go on for that. But the question is, who is it?
A few people have been guessing. Hello, Steve from Monks Kirby. We see you. Kate and Lennart. We've got Lewis and Moulton Mowbray. Gary in Southampton. Lots of people guessing. But there is one guess that has been the most popular.
This was the clue we gave you today.
This cock is a massive fan of the Arsenal.
Massive fan of the Arsenal. So, hello to 327, who says it must be Rob Beckett. 235, Rob Beckett. That's Bulmer, the joiner in Whitney. And also Neil, the coach driver in Swansea. I wish it was Barry. You know, Neil the baby. They say that point at the end has to be from Rob Beckett.
Okay, we can confirm right now at 6:50 on Tuesday, 23rd of April, we are looking in Rob Beckett as the big cock this morning. Now, the only person who knows who that cock is producer Mark. I think it's time to put us out of our misery or send us into massive jubilation. Mark, is that correct or is it not?
I thought we were on to something now. Who was it? Who does?
Right, that means that it rolls over to next Tuesday where Ariel Free will be back.
We won't be here though. I'm going to play.
Good cock guess is coming in.
I guess we should listen to Lucy Sounds.
Hello. I'm high. Need some distant stranger. Maybe I feel like we can ride, maybe you go. Maybe you move, maybe you smile, maybe you go. Maybe we go, maybe you go. Maybe it's sweet, we go far, maybe we go. What will you need to be star, maybe you go. Maybe it's sweet, we go far, maybe you go. Maybe we go, maybe you go. The heights of your love, the lights coming down, and I'm moving up in the stars, and I see the time's running down, running down. Maybe I'm waiting, maybe it's time, maybe we go. Maybe I'm free, maybe you fly, maybe you go. Maybe I'm waiting, maybe you smile, maybe you go. Maybe we go, maybe you go. Maybe it's sweet, maybe go far, maybe we go. Whatever you need, maybe style, maybe you go. Maybe it's sweet, maybe go far, maybe you go. Maybe we go. Running. Maybe I'm weak, maybe it's time, maybe we go. Maybe I'm free, maybe you fly, maybe you go. Maybe I'm weak, maybe it's time, maybe you go. Maybe we go. Maybe you go.
Vintage Culture Week. See, there's something always that you do. You always shout, you yee-haw. I like letting you have fun, but sometimes I do need you to stop. It's all the time yee-hawing. It's too too much for me now.
Great song about vintage culture, Maverick Sabre, Tom Brew, Week on Radio 1.
Just doesn't need a yeehaw, does it?
Yeah, everything can be made better with yeehaw.
Yeehaw survives. How do you say it? Yeehaw survives. Not like that.
Right, Greg James on the way. He's got animal news today with the lovely Roshan Hasty. They're going to be on for 7 o'clock. And let's get one more on from us. How about this? Take the Craig Greedy on Early Breakfast this morning.
I said I was you, such a boy I can't get through. I've been next to you all night, I still don't know what you're about. You keep talking, but not much coming out your mouth. Need to tell that I want you, I said I would wanna still I'm so happy. I'm just curious, is the story of adjustment? I can't tell if you love me, baby. Never met someone like that. Down for something so crazy. Did you got that effect? Let me check. Hey, how would I still
Kate McRae, Greasy, playing out on Radio 1. You're with Sam and Danny, keeping you company on Early Breakfast this morning. Greg is back today, and they have some animal news on the way after your 6:30. Only 7 news with Callum.
It's the loudest fights between politicians in Parliament, but now the Prime Minister's plan to send people to come to the UK and escape danger in other countries, to Rwanda and Africa, will become law. These weeks of British watches this.
It's taken so long for it to go through because the MPs in the Commons and those in the House of Lords couldn't agree on things like if Rwanda is a safe country to send people to. But enough of them have now backed the idea. Rishi Sunak said the first flights could take off in the next 10 to 12 weeks.
Opposition parties and charities are criticising the plan, saying it could put people at risk. There are claims a police officer ignored a man saying he couldn't breathe when he was being arrested. A day before he died, 24-year-old Mohammed Hassan was found in a flat in Cardiff 3 years ago and been held and released without being charged the night before. This is an official investigation into what happened. Black people are waiting 10 months longer for kidney on average than white patients. So says the NHS, which says rather than having to donate none, Liffey's given none to someone she met online.
I think it's quite hard for people to get their head around why I would donate my kidney to someone I'm not related to. I could imagine being in the same position as someone not wanting to help.
It matters because you're less likely to be a match for donors for a different ethnicity. It looks like more people in England are giving up smoking over the cost. New research suggests it's the second top reason after health-wise, and more say that than 3 years before. Back to you, we're hearing from Raised by Wolves actor Abu Bakr Salim this morning too, about the new video game he's created. It's set in a world inspired by African myths and legends. It was told about when he was younger. He was being inspired by the stories that my father would tell me as a kid. He says tales of Kenzera, something he made to help deal with losing his dad a few years ago. And he says games can be the best way to deal with tough feelings. You're actively jumping in the shoes of his characters.
They go on a journey and you're involved with them. That to me is what's really powerful.
After months of talking nonsense, it's finally making sense again. Maybe you've a few people that can be true about, but this is from space bosses at NASA. They're talking about the robot Voyager 1, the furthest man-made thing from Earth. It started sending messages back again, and she's plenty to say in her 31 songs. If they weren't enough for you, how about tracks explaining what some of Taylor Swift's new stuff's about? London. She's offering them up to for fans to buy as well. On to football and any future for Ten Hag at Man United.
No, he's coming back after that.
Under Chris Sutton after they nearly threw away a 3-goal lead in the FA Cup semi with Coventry.
I don't know where Ten Hag goes after this. I really don't.
United 7th in the Premier League too. And a side trying to make it there for next season. Daniel Farks leads.
Supporters have enjoyed the game. I think we're a piece of football, two good sides, so really went for it to both wanted to win this game.
The Rudy Middlesbrough, this is Newsbeat, it's 7 o'clock.
On Radio 1 at 1 o'clock.
Dean and Vicky
At 10:30.
Ricky, Melvin, and Charlie. Right now.
Radio 1 Breakfast with Greg James.
Wow, what an honour. Good morning! Let's go! We're on, it's Tuesday! Very nice to be on. Thank you to Matt Everson for yesterday. I'm here today, I'm here tomorrow, I'm here Thursday, I'm here Friday, I'm here till the summer. Beyonce coming up, Chase the Status, Mixed Emotions. Thank you, Sam, and thank you, Danny. Callum Leslie's back on! Oi. Do you want to go to Lisbon with me?
Sure, yeah, why not? Yeah, sunshine sounds good.
Does feel like we get the raw deal.
Yeah.
Climate-wise. Also beer in most little parks.
Oh, nice.
Have you been?
I'm not, no, I really want to go. I was meant to go for my birthday 2 years ago, and guess what happens?
Pandemic!
Yeah.
That'll do it. Yeah, so I took my mum away for a few days.
Oh, very nice.
Just, you got to treat your mum sometimes. She had a tough time. So we had a nice time. Yeah, we had a lot of beer. We were drinking a lot of beer. She was sort of, I don't know, she was without my dad for the weekend. She was like, oh, she had a little beer. It's really, I don't know, maybe it's because she misses her dad. Anyway, so yeah, a big beer in little kiosks all over the place. Nice. Pastel de natas. I think I'm sort of 80% custard.
Yeah, that would make me very happy.
I brought some in for the team because I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. I don't know. Lovely, nice man. So I got loads of pastel de natas and I bought a duck jumper.
That is very good.
They love duckware. Well, it just feels like a place made for me.
I was going to say custard, duckware, sunshine.
Yeah, no, I'm wasting my time. It's done. Anyway, it's time to wake up this done. It's so cold. It's so cold. Why is it cold? Welcome to Tuesday's Breakfast Show. We've got a great one for you. Yesterday's quiz coming up, all the latest things. Animals at 8:15. This is all good. BBC.
There's the tornado.
Now we're running to the first part of the fire. Right. We ready to die, but we always go nice. You want to left, with me in the middle, boy. I can't read your mind. It's like that.
That's Jason Status, isn't it? Mixed emotions. On Tuesday mornings, Radio on Breakfast, 7:10. Hello! It's great to be with you till 10:30 this morning. Hope you're all good. Anne Marie and H coming up, the last dinner party. Jungle as well. yesterday's quiz on the way. Jess is standing by. If you want to say hi, it's 03700 100 100. That is the Radio 1 WhatsApp number. And it is busy. Early doors busy. That's how we like it. Ross is in Kidderminster says, Greg, the only breakfast show on St George's Day to open with, let's wake this dump up. Happy St George's Day to all those to celebrate. It's, yeah, you know what though? It's hard, don't it? It's hard, don't we love it? Thing is though, who said there was it Miles who texted? Miles, the electrician, the young electrician, says, God, Greg, you spent a couple of days in Lisbon and now you're sounding like a pretentious gap year student. That's what I'm like whenever I go away anywhere. I'm happy wherever I lay my hat. Is that the phrase? When you lay a hat? I don't think that's the phrase. Anyway, wherever I am, I'm happy. And I immediately fall in love with it wherever I go. I'm very fickle. After today, I won't think about this never again. Next, Katie's Atlantic says, how about Big Weekend Lisbon 2025? No, although I will be over it by then. Ali says, how many times did you sing the Rick Stein theme tune this weekend? All the time. Hey, Rick. Where are we going this weekend? Lisbon. I couldn't believe it. It was actually, it came true. Jackie's 24 and says, I've got a long old commute every morning and I'm very pleased you're on today. 2.5 hours commute. Well, I'll get you through, Jack. Don't you worry about that. Nice to have you there. We've got Amanda, the young science technician in Oxfordshire, and says, I've had to get my big jumpers out today. I've not worn them all winter, but now they're on today. Amelia is 5 today. Happy birthday, Amelia! She's asked if you would say happy birthday through the radio. She listens every morning while she's getting ready for school. Well, yes. I can say happy birthday to you through the radio, and maybe even if I can find my fan affairs, give you star listener. Amelia, happy birthday! And let's do yesterday's quiz. Next.
Look and get your password right. I'm not, and the girl that said you ain't your type is sending messages they never end. There's a whole lot of messages for just a friend. Don't know how to feeling out of what I find. You met up with her on the party last night. You had a bit of feeling on the side. Was cutting up her knee, oh, that's sweet. And now you're doing Eno, how to even me, hitting on me and go, oh, you don't. So Alexandra and the mom, you're telling every girl they drive you mad. Yet you're calling me the psychopath. I'm the psycho. I'm the psycho. You got to be kidding. You say how much you respect women. I'm buying your meals, I'm paying your bills while you're out here switching positions.
Hold on, wait, babe, I ain't finished. All in my face got me tripping. It's not what it looks like, the brief is not look like.
Good luck with the hole that you're digging.
Wait, enemy on my life. I took off heavily and stop trying. All these other girls like I can't see. I just want to listen. I'm Marie.
Call me crazy all you like. Oh no, turns out I was always right. You met up with her on the party last night. You had a bit of feeling on the side. Was chatting over the that's sweet. And now you're doing Eno, how to even me, hitting on me and go, how you gone. So is Alexandra and the mom. You're telling every girl they drive you mad. Yet you're calling me the psychopath. I'm the psycho.
Anne-Marie H. Psycho. Callum the carpenter in Norwich says, can you say happy birthday to my girlfriend Holly? Do yourself. She says she'll be asleep, but I'll play it back to her later and use the sounds. Yeah, but also just wake her up. But yes, happy birthday to you, Holly. Also, Rob, this is not an excuse to not get a present for your other half, by the way. Rob says it's my girlfriend Natalie's birthday today. She's a long-time listener. Would you give her a shout-out as well? Yes, this plus a present, though. This isn't it. The man saying it on the radio. But have a great birthday if you're celebrating today. Should we have a quiz? Hi, Francis.
Hi.
Hi, welcome. Good morning. How are you?
I'm okay, how are you?
Yeah, pretty good, you know, although for some reason, so I apologise for that. So my brain is obviously still waking up a little bit, but I'm not called Jess, I'm called Francis. So the team this week, I wasn't on yesterday, but Rachel, the captain, apparently did amazingly well.
Yeah.
What I've got is, I've heard that her celebration was incredible. Let me just recap that. Oh, that is good. That's hang on. Oh, that's really good. But I feel like you can get Rachel's character in that one noise. I didn't know all about already. She's great. Was she very happy yesterday then?
Yeah, probably.
Francis, you've got there's a lot riding on today's celebration if you do well. You realise that?
I'll try my best.
Good. So tell us about the team then, for those who weren't listening yesterday. It's the name is incredible. Would you like to say on the name of the team?
Anti-hypnosis?
Well, hypnosis is definitely a softer version of what I've got written down here. I've got healthcare hooligans.
Oh, well, that was probably Rachel doing that. I don't think told me about that.
Does it checks out? I think that name goes with this noise. Yeah, that's a real healthcare hooligan. Well, Francis, we've got 90 seconds on the clock, and it's a team of nurses/student nurses. Are you a student or a full nurse?
Student.
Okay, when do you fully qualify?
Not till next year.
Okay, going all right so far?
Yeah, it's hard.
I guess, yeah, I bet it is hard work, but amazing work, and you're all complete legends and heroes. I'm actually sorry that we've sort of forced you up to do a quiz today, but we'll make it fun, I promise you that. Here we go with all your questions about stuff that happened yesterday. Do I have some dingers? Yes, I do. Okay, 14 is your score to beat from Rachel. And your time will start when you give me your first answer. Here we go with question number 1. Billie Eilish was asked as a performer at Fortnite Festival. But how long is a fortnight in weeks? Seville played Mallorca in La Liga, but how do you say goodbye in Spanish?
Adios.
You do! The trailer for Deadpool and Wolverine starring Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman was released. Which of them owns a UK football team?
Ryan Reynolds.
It does. For bonus point, what team is it?
Wrexham?
It is. It was Earth Day. Name another planet in our solar system.
Mars.
Yes, it was also the beginning of Stop Snoring Week. Please, can you do some snoring? I heard the beginning of the snore, and I feel like the phone cut it out. Can you just give us one more snore? Yeah, good, thank you. Shawn Mendes covered "Take Me Home" Country Roads, which artists currently... Oh, what am I talking about? Which artists recently released a country album called Carter?
I don't know.
It's Beyonce. Who presented the show while I was off yesterday?
Matt Edmondson.
Correct. Jack Saunders had an album listening party on Radio 1's New Music last night. For which artist?
Hamilton.
Correct. The World Snooker Championship continued yesterday, but what is the official name of the long stick you use to play snooker with?
I don't know.
The cue, the snooker cue. Scientists have discovered an extremely red supermassive black hole, which presenter famously mistook a song to be called Supermassive Black Hole on Radio 1. That's at the beach. It's by January. Today's Tuesday. What day was it yesterday?
Monday.
It was. TikTok comedian Charlie Marlowe was announced as the new host of BBC Three's reality show called I Kissed a Girl. Which pop star famously had a song called I Kissed a Girl?
Katy Perry.
Correct. That is your time. I'm going to give you an extra point because I was a little bit stumbly.
Oh, thank you.
There's your extra point. If Do you know why though? It's because, well, I panicked, and I'll let you into a secret here. I panicked because I always worry about saying the word country. Because if you stumble on that word, then you're saying the worst of all the words. And it was in that question about 8 times. So it was a little trap that was laid by, I don't know. Is it a little trap? Yeah, thanks for the trap. Little Tuesday morning country trap. Okay. That is the end of your quiz, and it was 12 points. That's pretty decent, that, you know, Francis?
Oh, thank you.
12 points. Not as many as Rachel yesterday, 14. But you may well be in the final Friday. We'll see how the rest of the team does this week. Thanks for being up and about this morning. Have you got a busy day of studying today?
Yeah, I've got work today, so
Okay.
that's my fun.
That is your fun. What are you doing today? What work is it?
I'm at the hospital today.
That makes sense. A student nurse. I am stupid. Okay, have a great day. Goodbye, Francis. We'll speak later.
Thank you so much.
BBC
Radio.
Breakfast.
Ocean, back when we were both small. Ocean, I've got to fall. Ocean, when touch was innocence. Ocean, before it felt like a sin.
Oh.
I'm not going to deny it was a stupid phrasing, but I was asking what you're doing today. Morgan in Norwich says, smooth that, asking a nurse what she's up to today. Let's not forget that, please. No, student nurse, you're dotting around, aren't you? Doing all sorts of stuff. I was trying to get an insight. That's my excuse anyway. Jordan Art Landscape, but you can tell it's basically Monday for you, Greg. Asking a student nurse what they're up to today. Well, all right, Jordan, tell me exactly what your student nurse do today then. Go on then, smart ass. What's she exactly doing today? But you don't know. Anyway, good morning and welcome to Tuesday's Radio Breakfast Show. Jungle Battle 7-4. More quiz tomorrow. And shall we have the new Glass Animals one? BBC. Radio 1 Breakfast. 3 in the morning, making love, laid on the floor, your papa was talking with the two of us, facing makeup and cheap fake blood. Think about when you think about love. When you're tender, but it's 3 in the morning, be in the moment, hit in the moment, 3 in the morning, hit in the head, cause it's what you do. And it's in the dark and you're on bedroom. You can be like my mother, maybe just for you. And you're so close that I look into. It turns to my head, cause it's what you do. Never really say that I love you too. Lucky, lucky you, cause I'm so true. Small words, but they get so huge. I miss you sometimes. Creatures in Heaven. New from them on the Radio and Breakfast Show. It's 7:30. We've got animal news at 8 o'clock today. We're going to get you up to date with the latest things in just a bit as well. Plus, I've got Ariana Grande, 24K Golden, and Ian Dior to play next. And let's get you up to date with everything before that. And with the latest, well, look, it's Callum Leslie.
Morning, something we've been
Wow.
about for the government says it'll finally
Oh, man.
The Prime Minister's plan to send people who escape danger in their home countries to come to the UK in small boats. To Rwanda, here's Newsbeat's Rebecca Swash.
Rishi Sunak says the first flight to the African country could take off in the next 10 to 12 weeks after they were backed by enough. The ones agreeing say it is a safe place to send people. The plan has been controversial, though, with opposition parties and some charities criticising it, saying it could put people
I just
at risk.
sat there, I was shopping, I was like, I'll buy that, I'll buy that, I'll buy that, I'll buy that, I'll buy that.
Police in London say
I've got loads of little goodies, you know what I mean? I'm like, fucking yeah, mate.
attack more than 50 years ago. Stephen Lawrence was shot to death by a group, but only 2 people have been jailed for it. The man says the police broke their promise from last year to ask questions about a new suspect. Next, a warning that black patients are waiting 10 months longer for kidney transplants on average than white ones. The NHS says there aren't enough people willing to donate. Liffy's giving hers to someone she met online.
I think it's quite hard for people to get their head around why I would donate my kidney to someone I'm not related to. I could imagine being in the same position as someone not wanting to help.
It matters because you're less likely to be a match for donors who are a different ethnicity. Talking something you might deal with in the car too, potholes. We're hearing breakdowns caused by them. We're up around 10% in last year. That's from the RAC, which deals with helping out with. Hearing from House of Dragons star Abu Bakr Salim about how he dealt with losing his dad.
It's an isolated feeling, it's an isolated experience.
Mia's made a game about it. Tales of Kenzera, Zauz, out today. It's set in a world inspired by ancient African myths and gods and can be played entirely in Swahili too. Abu Bakr says he hopes it'll help other people going through grief.
It's made me also look at my father in a different light and made me actually celebrate his life rather than wish to kind of have him back all the time.
Fashion designer who's made handbags worn by celebs like Britney Spears is facing 18 months in prison. It's after Nancy Gonzalez smuggled purses made from rare reptile skin into the US. And you've maybe listened to it all, but do you want to hear the thinking behind some of Taylor Swift's new songs? She's letting fans buy behind-the-scenes messages about some of them, which talk about what they mean. On to football, and Chelsea, who say they're disgusted at the racist abuse striker Nicholas Jackson's had online since they lost to Man City in the FA Cup semis at the weekend, to a team trying to play that pair again next season and make it back to the Premier.
See that there have been many young players in the centre of our game, in the heart of our game.
Leeds manager Daniel Farke after a 4-3 win at Middlesbrough, which puts them in automatic promotion places in the Championship. And in rugby union, Ireland will face New Zealand in their autumn tests opener before they play Argentina, Fiji and Australia. This is Newsbeat at 7:33.
On the BBC Sounds app, on the radio, and ask your smart speaker to play Radio 1. BBC Radio 1.
Breakfast.
I didn't think you'd understand me. How could you ever even try? I don't wanna tiptoe, but I don't wanna hide, but I don't wanna feed this monstrous fire. Just wanna let this story die, and I'll be alright. We can be friends, but I'm back to just pretend. You cling to your papers and pens, wait until you like me again. Wait for your love, I'll wait for your love. Me and my truths, we sit in silence. Baby girl, it's just me and you. 'Cause I don't wanna argue, but I don't wanna fight. My tongue, you think I'd rather die. You got me misunderstood, but at least I look this good. We can't be friends, but I'd like to just pretend. You cling to your papers and then wait until you like me again. Wait for your Maybe that's all we can't be friends, but I'd like to just pretend you cling to your papers and pens. Wait until you like me again. Wait for your love.
I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? I can brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. You're attached. When I start to feel I'm attached, somehow I was in the feeling bad. Baby, I am not your dad. It's not all you want from me. I just want your company. Girl, it's obvious, elephant in the room. We're part of it, don't act so confused. You upset in it, now I'm in the mood. Now we arguing. Play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before, and I won't be a victim. Why you always in the mood? I'm like a rain mood. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? I'm like a rain mood. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. So I ain't trying to your love on the regular. When you call me, no, you're not just to say love. I will never let a shawty go and set me up. Only thing I need to know is if you enough. I'm talking straight back, gangs of authorities. You keep playing my every day with your shawty. You mismatch piece, that was where waiting on me. Got a lot of love, but you better save it for me. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before, and I won't be a victim. But you always in the mood, but I'm like a brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Girl, I'm like a brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view.
24K Golden in your mood on the Radio 1 Breakfast Show. Good morning. This is Greg James. 7:40 is almost the time. If you have to leave at 7:40, you have 1 minute. You have 1 minute to get out of the house. And I'll be here playing you some nice music, getting you up to date with all the latest things. I'm going to play Cat Burns and Calvin Harris and Katy Perry in just a bit. Before that, we welcome back Reese. Hello, Reese. Good morning.
Good morning, Greg.
Very nice to have you back on. You were the star of the show last week. You were on yesterday's quiz, and you've got a big week this week. You're getting married.
Yeah, very, very big week. I'm still on my runner's high.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up because that's one of the reasons I wanted to talk to you this morning. Just to see if you're okay after the London Marathon on Sunday. How's it all feeling? How's your body?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm limping a little bit, but I'm a lot better than I thought I was. It is incredible, isn't it? Oh my God.
The atmosphere is something, isn't it? And it's it looked like the weather was decent, wasn't it, on Monday? Good temperature for it as well, because you don't want it to be too hot for the marathon. Some amazing costumes, hundreds of thousands of people lining the route. Did you feel the support and the love?
Oh my God, it's the videos just don't do it justice. It is so overwhelming. I definitely cried a couple of times. It's so weird.
Well, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of emotion going on because you've got a lot of people running for different causes, for different charities, remembering different people, so that the emotion is high. Plus, you're knackered, and it's just a lovely, joyful experience. Well, mixed with horrible, horrible pain. Did you have moments of I don't know if I can do this?
Yeah, I hit the wall around 21 miles, and probably in between there and 21 and 22, I was hesitant, thinking, oh my God, this is horrible. And then the crowds in the last bit are just unbelievable.
Yeah.
Mind-blowing, mind-blowing.
I don't know if that might be a similar point that I had a bit of a crisis a few years ago, which was, it's a roundabout embankment, isn't it, I think, by the river, that bit there. I did question everything to do with my life entirely. I think it's a proper existential crisis by embankment.
Yeah, it's I think the support as well. I had my mum voice noting me, my dad voice noting me, friends voice noting me.
Hello, it's turned into a robot. Something voice noting me. Reese?
Yeah.
Oh, is there? We'll try and get to higher ground. I'm going to talk about some other highlights from the marathon. I'll speak to you again in a couple of seconds. But yeah, there's some amazing characters. I want to get Reese's insight into what celebrities he saw. This is my favourite person that I saw running the marathon. It was a man called Tom Gilby, who decided that doing the running wasn't enough of a challenge. So decided to do...
It's London Marathon Day. We're starting with a red. We're doing 26 wines, 1 per mile. Let's go.
I can get on board with that, please. I think the wine marathon sounds like a great idea.
It's a Pinot Noir from Burgundy, 2018.
So each mile, he had his glass on his bum and a little holder. Would get the glass out, a friend would be at the mile marker, and then pour the wine, and he had to try and guess what it was.
If that's not a Barolo, fire me.
Like that one. He wasn't doing the whole glass, and that would probably be a health risk.
Shiraz, Australia. Have I scratched it?
He did very, very well. He finished the marathon, and his score was 7 correct answers, 4 wrong, and 14 was all mostly right. Reece, are you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Tell us about the celebs that you saw or ran past you.
So I ran, is the guy from EastEnders. He was just at the end. I saw him running side to side. That's him. He was doing really well. And then I ran close to a couple of rhinos. I don't know if they were.
Whoever the rhinos were, then congratulations to you. There was a guy dressed as a Rubik's Cube. There were quite a few pineapples I saw. I saw that someone was dressed as the Blackpool Tower, I think. There was somebody, someone was in a piranha outfit. Oh, it was Joel Dommett was in a piranha outfit. Did you see Joel Dommett in his piranha?
No, I think it's too quick for me.
Yeah, cool. Those piranhas are quick. Ivo Graham and Rosie Jones were running as well. Ramesh Ranganathan ran. He only had about sort of 10 weeks notice to do the marathon as well. So it's an amazing day, isn't it?
Yeah, incredible. Really, I think it's right match though, so I'm happy.
So a lot of people feel quite low on the Monday and the Tuesday, but you have no rest. Come on then, how's it all looking for Saturday?
Yeah, looking really good. We're actually on our way to a spa, so we'll get rubbed down and go from there.
You deserve that. Well, have an amazing wedding on Saturday. Congratulations for Sunday last week. It's all going on, isn't it, Reece?
Yeah, it hasn't stopped. It's going to be a very quiet May.
And then you're straight off to New York?
Yeah, on the Monday, so very, very excited.
Reece, you're winning. You are absolutely winning. Have a great week this week. We'll catch up soon, okay?
Thank you so much, mate.
Cheers! BBC.
Breakfast. No, booked for one. I've never even been on a date. I find it hard to open up. Don't wanna be a pessimist, but I'm getting kind of this. All my friends are saying my time will come, but the years are going by. I'm not long of 25. My fear is growing stronger. Now I'm getting older. Don't wanna be alone. Working on myself. Wouldn't it be good if I had someone to tell? I wanna need you cause I love you, not love you cause I need you. And I don't want just anybody off of the show. So I'll be here waiting, just patiently waiting for something in the back of my mind keeps saying, don't wanna be alone. I'll be fine, but is there more to life? If I'm sharing it with someone, it gets kinda lonely at times. Is there more to life? If I'm sharing it with someone, I know that I'll be fine. Is there more to life? If I'm sharing it with someone, it gets kinda lonely at times. Is there more to life? If I'm sharing it, don't wanna be alone.
On BBC iPlayer. So we just want to get to the port, get on one of the ferries. This is probably the biggest moment of the race so far. Can't take us out. For a shot. Here we go. We can beat them. Come on.
This is it!
Come on! Race Across the World is back. I don't want to go home. I want more of this. 5 intrepid duos travel from Japan to Indonesia.
I know it's going to be hard, I just want it to be easy.
Brand new Race Across the World. Watch on BBC iPlayer.
Last time you say I'm getting caught up, caught in the flow. I keep on saying, I'm saying, don't you mess it up. Oh, don't you mess it up again.
Ah.
Don't you mess it up.
Oh.
Asking about you, all your friends won't take me back to when we're sober, when we're over tonight. You leave me in the cold night. You leave me in the cold night. You leave me in the cold night. You leave me in the cold and I don't know the moves to make. Feel like I'm losing you, but I don't wanna walk away. I keep on saying, I'm saying to myself, don't you mess it up. Oh, don't you mess it up again. Don't you mess it up again. All my friends keep asking about you. All your friends won't take me back to when we're sober, when we're over tonight. Will you leave me in the cold night? All my friends keep asking about you. All your friends won't take me back to when we're sober, when we're over tonight. You need me in the corners. You need me in the corners.
BBC Lights and Leo Stannard, Cold Lights on the Radio 1 Breakfast Show. Hi Greg, says Ella. I went to the London Marathon on Sunday for the first time to watch my friend Amber, and it was so emotional. The runners were incredible, the atmosphere unreal. I want to do it myself. Try and sign up. See if you can get a spot for next year, Ella. It's an amazing day. The spirit of the London Marathon is incredible, says somebody else. My colleague Nick and his mate ran the marathon and then ran home afterwards. 86 miles. They got home for breakfast the following morning. Wow. That's a great idea. It's a dreadful idea, but it's also a great idea for fundraising and the challenge. Benji's panicking, he's having a bad day today. It says, I've never messaged before, but listen, since day one, Greg, I've had a shocker of a morning. I missed the quiz. Most importantly, though, I missed the dulcet tones of Greg Wallace. Any chance you could pull Maggie back in line with a quick fire her up? Let's go. Yes, I do think, by the way, this would make a great marathon starter. Fire her up! Let's go! There we go. Benji, I hope the day gets better from this point onwards. Let's get you up to date with all the latest things, and we start with Jack Saunders. Jack Saunders had Heady One on his Radio 1 new music show last night. Now, let's talk beef culture. Beef culture, not the meat, silly. It's arguing. Jack has asked Heady One what he thought of the Drake-Kendrick Lamar beef. He says it's healthy.
Obviously, that kind of situation can make people want to dig deeper and feel like they have stuff to kind of show, and prove. So there's like I said before, you could always look at it both ways, as a negative and positive. But it is what it is. Like at the end of it, if we're getting music out of it, then
yeah, healthy beef. Jack Saunders back on tonight from 6 o'clock with Radio 1's new music show. The award-winning and brilliant St. Vincent on tonight's show from 6 o'clock. A fun announcement. Very funny TikToker and comedian Charlie Marlowe will be voicing BBC Three's new dating show called I Kissed a Girl.
Who's 5'1" in the Northwest biggest icon, second only to Jane McDonald, of course. It's me, Charlie Marlowe, and you lot are in for a bloody treat, because I'm only going to be the voice of I Kissed a Girl, the UK's best
show at Christmas. So a friend of the radio station.
Although you won't be seeing me on your screens, I did audition and I did in fact get fined for being too sexy. But never fear, we've got 10 single girls ready to mingle.
So that's a new series, brand new series of I Kissed a Girl. It will be on BBC Three every Sunday and Monday from the 5th of May. And finally, Katy Perry, sort of I Kissed a Girl related. One thing about Katy, you can always rely on her to lean in and take the joke, even if it's about herself. Her song California Girls was playing in the background during the filming, and her social team caught her in the act.
Girl, right?
That was backstage while she was they were filming, what's the show? American Idol. And with that, you're up to date with all the latest things. Shall we play Katy Perry?
Radio 1 Breakfast.
with Greg James. Greetings, loved ones. Let's take a journey.
I know a place where the grass is really greener. Warm, wet and wild. There must be something in the water. Sipping gin juice, laying underneath the palm trees. And birds break their necks, trying to creep a little sneak peek. And you could travel the world. To the golden coast. Once your body with us, you'll be falling in love. Girls were crazy dudes, bikinis on top. Kissing so hot, will make you want to go. Girls were tonight, fresh kiss, we got it on lock. West Coast represent, now put your hands up.
turn it up because it's getting heavy. Wild, wild, West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. I mean the ones, I mean like she's the one. Kiss her, touch her, squeeze her bones. The girl's first, she drive a Jeep. The one on the beach. I'm okay, I won't quit. I love the faith, just like I love that life. In the street, summertime is everything. Homeboys, hanging out. All that ass hanging out. Bikinis, martinis, and a wings. Just the king and the queen. Katie, my lady. And look at here, baby. I'm all up on you, cause you represent California. California girls, man. I really wish you all were California girls.
I've been stuck in Sunday, slipping on my head on a Monday morning. Tired of all my mind games. I play along, and everybody knows that's the way that the weekend goes. Trying to phase out, ready to reload. Lose yourself in the green and gold. And everybody knows when you're pulling about to blow. Need a way out, ready to reload. Lose yourself in the green and gold. Lose yourself in the green and gold. I've been here since Friday. Floating up and down, realize that's what we don't want. Where we belong, and everybody knows that's the way that the weekend goes. Tryna phase out, ready to reload. Lose yourself in the green and gold. And everybody knows when you're falling about to blow. Need a way out, ready to reload. Lose yourself in the green and gold.
Phase out, reload, heavy overload. We're sitting on the phone and know what's getting overthrown. We're stepping out into the night like even though it's cold. You know it's cold. Cause them never because we got that. Them not happy because we hotter. We have to do it proper like how we done that. Top boys, top girl, top team, top fire team, body number. Like a rat, them have to scatter.
Everybody knows that's the way that the weekend goes. Tryna phase out, ready to reload. Lose yourself in the green and gold. And everybody knows when you're pulling about to go. Need a way out, ready to reload. Lose yourself in the green and gold.
Rudimental Skepsis, the Charlotte Plank with Rico Dan, Green and Gold on the Radio Breakfast Show. Shrey's in Watford, it is 18 today. Happy birthday, Shrey. Have a good day. I'll play that one for you. No, in fact, I'll dedicate the news to you, Shrey. Nice birthday present. And here's Callum Leslie to read it to you.
It's a row that's been going on for months between politicians and Parliament. Now the Prime Minister's plan to send people who've come to the UK and escaped danger in their home countries to Rwanda and Africa will become law. Here's Beatrice British Force as this.
It's taken for it to go through because MPs in the Commons and those in the House of Lords couldn't agree on things like if Rwanda is a safe country to send people to. But enough of them have now backed the idea. Rishi Sunak says the first flights could take off in the next 10 to 12 weeks.
Opposition parties and charities are criticising the plan, saying it could put people at risk. There are claims a police officer ignored a man saying he couldn't breathe and he was being arrested a day before he died. 24-year-old Mohammed Hassan was found at a flat in Cardiff 3 years ago. He'd been released without charge the night before. This is an official investigation into what happened. If you're black, you're waiting 10 months longer for kidney transplants on average than white patients. So says the NHS, which says there aren't enough willing to donate one. Liffey's giving hers to someone she met online.
I think it's quite hard for people to get their head around why I would donate my kidney to someone I'm not related to. I could imagine being in the same position, someone not wanting to help.
It matters because you're less likely to be a match for donors with a different ethnicity. More people in England are giving up on smoking over the costs. New research suggests it's the second top reason after health worries, and more say that than 3 years before. We're hearing from Abubakar Salim about the new video game he's created. It's set in a world about African myths and legends he was told about when he was younger.
It was really inspired by the stories that my father would tell me as a kid.
He says Tales of Kinzera Zauz, something he helped with losing his dad a few years ago, and says games can be the best way to help deal with tough feelings.
Or actively jumping in the shoes of these characters. You're going on a journey with them, you're evolving with them. That to me is what's really powerful.
Okay, after months of talking nonsense, it's finally making sense again. That's from space bosses at NASA on the robot Voyager 1, the furthest man-made thing from Earth. It started sending messages back again, and she's plenty to say in her 31 songs, but if there weren't enough for you, how about tracks explaining what some of Taylor Swift's new stuff's about? She's offering them up to Barry for fans too. To football, and any future for manager Eric Ten Hag at Man United?
There's no he's coming back after that.
Pundit Chris Sutton, after they nearly threw away a 3-goal lead in their FA Cup semi with Coventry.
I don't know where Ten Hag goes after this. I really don't.
United are 7th in the Premier League too, and aside trying to make it there for next season, Daniel Farke's Leeds.
For the supporters, I've enjoyed the game. I think great piece of football of two good sides who really went for it and both wanted to win this game.
The manager, after a 4-3 win over Middlesbrough, puts them in the automatic championship promotion places. This is Newsbeat. The time right now is 3 minutes past 8.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Callum. Good morning. Welcome to Tuesday's Radio 1 Breakfast. Charlie XCX, Benson Boone, and good night. Plus, I'm going to speak to the X. Callum, the X is back. Roisin Hasty is back on. Used to do the news on the breakfast show. Now does animal news.
Yes.
It's
only and ever anywhere.
It's not. I wouldn't say it's a promotion or a demotion. It's sort of a sideways step, isn't it?
We love Roisin.
From main news to animal news.
Still to come.
On Radio 1 at 1 o'clock. Dean and Vicky
At 10:30, Ricky, Melvin, and Charlie. But right now, Radio 1 Breakfast with Greg James. BBC Radio.
Radio 1 Breakfast.
Just admit that you're jealous of me. Yeah, I heard you talk about me just a word on the street. Your sister has confessed to put their hands up. It's obvious I'm your number one. It's alright, just admit that I'm the fantasy. You're obsessed and just confess it, cause it's obvious I'm your number one. I'm your number one. I'm your number one. Yeah, I'm just living that.
Radio 1.
Radio 1 Breakfast.
Oh, all that it was rough, but lately I've been doing better than the last 4 cold Decembers I recall. And I see my family every month. I found a girl my parents love. She'll come and stay the night, and I think I might have it all. And I thank God every day for the girl He sent my way. But I know the things He gives, He can take away. And I hold you every night. That's a feeling I wanna get used to. But there's no man as terrified as the man who stands to lose you. Oh, I hope I don't lose you. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got. I found my mind, I'm feeling the same. It's been a while, but I'm finding my faith. If everything's good and it's great, why do I sit and wait till it's gone? Oh, I tell you, I know I've got enough. I've got peace and I've got love. But I'm up and I'm thinking I just might lose it all. Please. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. I need these beautiful things that I've got.
BBC.
Baby.
Breakfast.
neighbours. Home, the Radio 1 Breakfast Show. Just gone 8:10. Shall we do this? Oh, it's animal news. Lovely animal news. Perfect if you are having a snooze. Or, oh, it's animal news. Lovely animal news. But also if you order goose. Okay. There are animals that are listening to this.
100%.
And they might really like this segment.
Yeah.
This really is for them.
Totally is.
It's not for you boring humans. This is animal news. Roisin Hasty, very, very nice to have you back on.
It's great to be back for animal news.
It's been a while since animal news, isn't it?
It has, you know. But that's good because it means the stories are built up. We've got a rich bag of animal news stories.
The bag is bursting, actually, because we always message each other with animal news stories and we think, well, you know what, let's save it.
Yeah.
Let's save it for when we're together and we can bring it all to the listeners and most importantly, the animals. And the first one, it's a couple of weeks ago that I spotted this and I thought, I'm going to hold on to this. And I've been sent it so many times. My mate Johnny sent me this as well. He said, you've got to talk about this. I went, shut up, I'm going to. Thames Valley Police, their Instagram, they shared a video from the Rhodes Policing Base near Bicester showing a very interesting new skill picked up by one of their resident birds. This is absolutely extraordinary. So the car park is full of police cars.
Yeah.
And obviously that's where they're deployed.
Yeah.
So they start with the sirens on when they're leaving the police
So
station.
there are birds hanging out by the police station that are like, that sounds cool, I'm going to do that.
It's amazing.
What the best bit about this story is that the police actually got fooled by the birds and they thought they had a faulty siren and they were like, why does it keep going off? And it was just the birds.
If I was a bird, I would sit on top of the police car when it was going through an emergency and just do the...
And you know.
If the sirens break, just get the bird on top.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. It's a great start to animal news, the birds that sound like police cars. Next up, Roisin Hasty, I know you're desperate to talk about this from the Netherlands.
I mean, this one's really good. So our next story is about a fish doorbell in the Netherlands, which is a sentence I never thought I'd say.
So there's a guy on Instagram who was the bloke really who alerted everyone to this. His video has now had 24 million views. Okay, let him explain.
This website is called Fish Doorbell, which is Dutch for fish doorbell. And you might be thinking, what is a fish doorbell? There's no way it's a doorbell for fish. But it actually is a doorbell for fish. Basically, there's a dam in the Netherlands with a little gate in it. And they can't leave the gate open all the time because obviously the water gets through. So they have to open it periodically to let the fish through. And basically what they realized were predators were waiting outside the gates and ambushing the fish that were waiting by the door. So the solution they came up with was to live stream the gates and then people can watch it. And when a fish is waiting outside, you can ring this doorbell for the fish and let it through.
That's a guy called Thunder on Instagram.
Amazing guy.
Who's changed people's lives, I think.
We all spend a lot of time on the internet doing nothing. So why not spend a lot of time on the internet letting fish through a gate?
I'm on the live stream now.
Oh yeah, any fish?
No. Have you let any fish through yet? Have you done one?
No, I haven't actually.
No. Very calming.
Probably quite a good little, endorphin hit of your day. Let a fish through the door.
I wonder if it's one of those things that we've ruined though now. Because it needs to put too many people that we're not going to get a chance to do the doorbell.
Yeah, like Glastonbury tickets. I got a fish!
No, it's fun. Let's not leave it on a downer. It's a lovely thing and good to save the fish from evil predators.
Definitely.
Let's play a song and come back with more animal news next.
This is
Radio 1 Breakfast with Greg James.
I do my headphones, check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? Headphones, check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? Tired of the foolish, gone dust your shoulders off. Definitely from you, kid, in there, feeling weird, going to the pool with. You know you a guy, you can trust the guy. I know that it's hard, but you have to try. If you need advice, let me simplify. If he don't love you anymore.
have time to focus on you. All the big fights, all nights that you can do. I got a little tequila, I've been saving for you. Boss up and change your life. You can have it all, no sacrifice. I know we did you wrong, we can make it right. So go and let it all hang out tonight. Cause we don't love you anymore. So walk your mouth out the door. Check my legs. Baby, how you doing? Head down, check my legs. Baby, how you doing? Check my legs. Baby, how you doing? Head down, check my legs. Baby, how you doing? Yeah. Listen, if we don't love you anymore, you walk your myself out the door. And do your best. Check my legs. Baby, how you doing? Check my legs. Baby, how you doing? Check my legs. Baby, how you doing? It's a fish doorbell. Check my legs. Baby, how you doing? It's a fish doorbell. Baby, how you feeling?
You want to know, Roisin, how many people are currently watching? It's over 1,000. 1,000 people are now watching the Fish Doorbell.
That is too many people.
We've ruined it. We're adding to the problem.
Oh, we don't.
We've become what we hate. Okay, next up. Would you like to see a visual representation of how we all feel on a Tuesday morning?
Of course.
Okay. Please.
So I believe, well, is that a photo holding the angry I've ever seen?
Yeah, this is Lancashire Fire and Rescue Service. They shared a photo last week showing a cat that firefighters rescued after it got trapped between two walls. And they had to chisel it out.
Cats are so ungrateful.
And it looks absolutely
Furious.
furious. The picture of crew manager Fryer holding the cat has gone viral. It's been covered all around the world and, of course, on BBC Breakfast, where they were all very, very excited by it.
Now, you might think that if the emergency services turned up to rescue you from a tight squeeze, you would be grateful.
Yes.
Don't forget to tell your face if that happens. Look at this.
Oh my goodness. There's a cat who got stuck between two walls in Preston. But look, when firefighters turned up to rescue it, it looked like he wasn't very happy about it. I like to give this cat the benefit of the doubt. Some people do have like a resting moody face.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just got that. Maybe it's thrilled.
I do love daytime TV laughter. It's great. Really fun. You can let yourself go, but not too much.
Rein it in.
Have you ever had an animal that goes behind the fridge or down the floorboards?
Yeah.
We had hamsters.
Yeah, we had a hamster that escaped for about a week. And my mum realised it had got under the floorboards in the kitchen.
What do you do?
We had to pull the floorboards up.
Yeah.
But we realised it was still alive because it had been eating bananas. There was little baby hamster bites out of the bananas in the fruit bowl.
Why are there bananas underneath the floorboards?
And they're on the table. I don't know how the hamster got from the tables and the floorboards.
The mad Roisin Nasty fact is that the family always has a stash of bananas underneath
the floorboards, just in case.
Right, that's the grumpy cat. Give us another one, please, Roisin.
Okay, our final story is probably the best story that I've seen in a while. Was a well-meaning but confused member of the British public who tried to save the life of what she thought was an injured baby hedgehog. And she put it in a box, drove it to the animal hospital in Cheshire. They quickly realised, though, that it wasn't a hedgehog, it was actually the pom-pom of someone's woolly hat. So she'd basically been trying to nurse the bubble of someone's hat back to life.
Hedgehogs are famously spiky.
Mm-hmm.
Normal hat bubbles are not spiky.
She used like really thick gloves to pick it up, and then you wouldn't know if it was spiky or
You
not.
would. You would. It doesn't even look like a hedgehog.
It really doesn't.
So this woman drove it to an animal hospital.
I was like, I found this baby hedgehog in my garden, please.
I imagine
Stop moving.
bursting through the doors. Emergency!
The picture shows it with some cat food. They tried to feed it as well.
Did the bubble eat the cat food?
No,
No. That's because it's not real.
it's a bubble.
Do you think there's someone rocking around town with a hedgehog on their bubble hat?
Probably.
Oh, God. Okay, guys, check your bubble hats. If it's a little extra spiky, you dropped a hedgehog on top of it. That could be this next winter's big accessory.
Totally.
Yeah. Is that a hedgehog on your hat? Yeah.
Yes.
Roisin, thank you so much for being on For Animal News.
Thanks for having me.
An absolute dream to have you back on. BBC Radio 1 Breakfast.
Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me? Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me? Can I be honest? Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me? Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me? Can I be honest? Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on somebody. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me?
This is
Radio 1 Breakfast.
Lucky, lucky girl. To a boy like you, she kick you out if she out. About all the you tell me that you do. Dirty, dirty boy. You know everyone is talking on the scene. I hear them whispering about the places that you clean and how you don't know how to keep your business clean. He let his kids out, so he can get out. He's getting hot.
Daddy, daddy, if you wanna drop the attic, camera day, wait for us to back it up. I'll be gone the he got me burning, you like Rihanna. He always call me, we'll never cause we're and when you want it, baby, I know I got you covered. And when you need it, baby, just jump under the covers.
Still sounding great. There's Sam Smith, Kim Petras, Unholy on the Radio 1 Breakfast Show. Sam Fender getting started to play in a bit for you. Ray with Escapism as well. Loads of animals. We're listening to Animal News. This is great news. Hi Greg, I can confirm my cat Bubbles is listening to Animal News. Greg, I've got some baby ducks in my garden that they all turn to listen to the radio. My dog Wilson is sat in the back of the car listening. So it's nice to have animals listening to Animal News, isn't it, Callum?
It is, yeah.
Really nice. Were you caught out, by the way, by any of Joe Lycett's fake news that he was planting in the media?
Do you know, I think we managed to read them all.
That is because Newsbeat is in a class.
That is exactly what it is.
So I worried that we'd been caught by the dog story from Animal News today because it was the bobble hat, the bobble from the hat, which someone took into to emergency vets to say, "Oh my God, this hedgehog is dead." But it's a bobble hat. Now that was one of the stories. A lot of people are texting in saying, "I think that's a fake Joe Lycett one." It's not. He did mention it because a lot of people thought that was the one that he planted.
So this is a real one.
But that is real. Alongside the North Korean row over Alan Titchmarsh's trousers. Also real.
Good to check, though.
Good to check. It's very important. In the age of misinformation and disinformation and fake news, you can always rely on Newsbeat, can't you?
You can.
Some great animal news today. If you've got any more for us, you can send it my way any time of the day or night. You can email greg.james@bbc.co.uk or you can just slide into my Instagram DM. It's always nice to have animal news on there. It is 8:30. Time for some news with Callum.
Morning, something we've been hearing about for 2 years. Now the government says it will finally happen. The Prime Minister's plan to send people who escape danger in the home country and return to the global. For Rwanda, we'll do look at this.
It has been natural for first time to the African country could take off in the next 10 to 12 weeks. They were backed by enough politicians in Parliament. The ones agreeing say it is a safe place to send people. The plan has been controversial though, with opposition parties and some charities criticising it, saying it could put people at risk.
The laws could still be challenged in courts. The government says it'll do what it needs to do. Police in London say officers from another force should look again at the murder of a teenager killed in a racist attack more than 50 years ago. Stephen Lawrence was stabbed to death by a group, but only 2 people have been jailed for it. His mum says police broke the promise from last year to answer questions about a new suspect. Next, a warning that black patients are waiting 10 months longer for kidney transplants on average than white ones. The NHS says there aren't enough people. Liffy's giving her to someone she met online.
I think it's quite hard for people to get their head around why I would donate my kidney to someone I'm not related to. I could imagine being in the same position, someone not wanting to help.
It matters because you're less likely to match for donors who are different ethnicity. Talking something you might deal with in the car too. Potholes, we're hearing breakdowns caused by them, are up around 10% in the last year. That's from the RAC, which deals with helping people when it happens. Also on Newsbeat, hearing from House of Dragon star Abu Bakr Salim about how he dealt with losing his dad.
It's an isolating feeling, it's an isolating experience.
Now he's made a game about it. Tales of Kinzera Zau's out today. It's set in a world inspired by ancient African myths and gods and can be played entirely in Swahili too. Abu Bakr says he hopes it'll help other people going through grief.
It's made me also look at my father and maybe actually celebrate his life rather than wish to kind of have him back all the time. I
fashion designer who's made handbags owned by celebs like Britney Spears is facing 18 months in prison. It's after Nancy Gonzalez smuggled purses made from rare reptile skin into the US. And you've maybe listened to all of it, but do you want to hear the thinking behind? And that's Taylor Swift's new songs. She's letting fans buy behind-the-scenes messages about some of them, which talk about what they mean. Football and Chelsea, they say they're disgusted at racist abuse striker Nicholas Jackson's had online since they lost to City in the FA Cup semis over the weekend. From that to a team trying to play that player again next season and make it back to the Premier League.
You could see that there have been many young players in the centre of our game, the half-a-week game.
Leeds manager Daniel Farke, after a 4-3 win at Middlesbrough, which puts them in automatic promotion places in the Championship. And last one from us is in rugby union. Ireland will face New Zealand first in their autumn test before they play Argentina, Fiji and Australia. This is Newsweek Touch 3.
On the BBC Sounds app, on the radio, and ask your smart speaker to play Radio 1. Radio 1.
Failed dream and turned it to a bad scene. Y'all need to cool the letters. Cataclysmic gates to be when you're out of luck and your mother's in need. I made my money for the coup sandwiches in a hope that I got something good for tonight. What I wanna do to get you out this hole Radio 1.
10-minute takeover.
Radio 1 Breakfast.
I'm sitting on them. All of my diamonds are dripping on them. I met him at the bar, I was 12 or something. I ordered 2 more wines, cause tonight I wanted a little context if you care to live. I find myself in a position. The man that I love sat me down last night and he told me that it's over, done decision. And I don't wanna feel how my heart is ripping. In fact, I don't wanna feel, so I stick to sipping. And I'm out on the pound with a simple mission. In my little black dress and it's sitting just a high heel 6-inch in the back of the nightclub sipping champagne. I don't trust any of these I'm with in the back of the taxi. Calls drunk, text drunk, tears, drunk sex. I was looking for a man who was on the same page. Back to the intro, back to the bar, to the Bentley, to the whole. I don't wanna feel how I did that. I don't wanna feel how I did last night. Anything, please. Have mercy on me. Take this pain away. Yours, give me my symptoms, doctor. I don't wanna feel. Talk this, I'm blow this thing. Back from my ways like 2019. 24 hours since my ex did play. What's a new man on me? It's about to get something. Last night really was the cherry on the cake. Since I'm days waiting in the mind, any privilege. Today, I'm tired, you're home. I can make it to my bed. Get me home, I'm sizzling. If I take a step back to see the glass half full, at least it's the part of two keys down drifting. I'm already acting like a on me. See my eyes on me. I hear 6 inches back of the nightclubs, sipping champagne. I'm not sure it's any of these found with in the back of the taxis. Calls, drunk texts, drunk tears, drunk sex. I was looking for a man who was on the same page.
It's a bit red.
Back to the bar, to the Bentley, to the hotel, to my own way. 'Cause I don't wanna feel
That's right.
how I did last night.
I don't like that really. Actually, fucking.
Anything, please. Have mercy on me. Take this pain away. Give me my symptoms, doctor. I don't wanna feel.
Oh, fucking that's it.
I don't wanna feel. She's always go both ways. So, sunset in the way. Symptoms don't know how to feel. So bitter and cold in my eyes now. Like a lucid dream, rosy dream on a glass lens. And I thought I would be so only what a time we had. I drank the drinks, I shook the hands, and I believed the plan. But it broke my heart in a million ways. Then I in a foreign place, and all I wanna do is find a way back to you. 'Cause I miss me too. And the empty days that I would chase the most. 'Cause I felt something, you felt alive. Oh, I miss me too. Yeah, I miss me too. Now I'm serious, the ceiling doesn't feel so full. I was hoping for the sun, but I can't see so far. I miss me too. There's just something so bitter and cold in the air tonight. So if time is a healer, is there a way to start and find it? Ooh, what a time we had. Once the drinks I shook the hands and all the things. But it broke my heart. Then I feel apart in a foreign place. And all I wanna do is find a way back to you. 'Cause I miss me too. And the empty days that I would chase the most. 'Cause I felt something, you felt alive. Oh, I miss me too.
man. Oh.
I like that loads of people are still on the fish doorbell, which is nice. The good thing about the fish doorbell is if you miss any of the fish that go through the door, then you can watch the fish doorbell news report on the same website. I've watched quite a few of them, and it's got all the hunts for the fish that go through. It's really nice animal news today. And good morning, welcome to the Radio on Breakfast Show. It's 8:42. This is Jax Jones next.
You walked away, you left me out here on the floor. You didn't care, so I died. You gave me something like nobody did before. Wow. If I close my eyes, all I see is you standing there in front of me. You're on my mind, constantly. Now I can't get no sleep. All day and night you keep me up. I'll bring myself to broken on you. You got me up and I'm waiting for the truth. You left me helpless, now I don't know what to do. If I close my eyes, all I see is you standing there in front of me. You're on my mind, constantly. Now I can't get no sleep. All day and night you keep me up. Non-stop, I'm so done. Yeah, I'm giving you more than enough. I'm ready, I'm so done. No sleep, no sleep, no. I think about you day and night, I know I can't get no sleep, no sleep, no. I think about you day and night, I know I can't get no sleep tonight. No sleep tonight. All day and night you keep me up. Non-stop, I'm so done. Yeah, I'm giving you more than enough. I'm ready, you keep me up. Non-stop, sleep.
Jax Jones and Martin Solveig with Madison Beer. That is all day and night. It is 8:45. Dermot Kennedy and Griff on in just a bit. The takeover at 9 o'clock this morning. You can get your favourite songs onto the show then. That is 15 minutes away. I had an epiphany over the weekend. I was away for a couple of nights, and you know when you break up with someone, there's always an annoying person in your life that says, You'll take lots away from this. You'll learn a lot about yourself from this situation. You'll take these lessons on in your life. And I've always gone, why don't you shut up? You have no idea how I'm feeling. I'm absolutely heartbroken. But for the first time, I think I realised that I have taken something from a previous relationship. And it made me feel good. I felt okay. It's mundane. It's about packing. I went out with someone a few years ago. Changed my life by telling me that you roll all your stuff up in your suitcase and you get more stuff in. It's not a groundbreaking thing. That's not a takeaway from this. But I want you to dig deep now, and I want you to be generous. Because even if it ended badly, there might be a good thing that still lives on in your head. And you know what? Not in a weird way. I think about her every time I'm rolling my pants. And that is the legacy of that relationship. And as I was rolling my pants, happily married now, moved on, life. So I was happily rolling up all my bits. I was thinking, thank you
Brian. I panicked. I was going to say her name, but I don't want to say her name, so we'll call her Brian. So thank you for that. I think about you all the time, but not in that way, but in a very mundane, functional way. And that's why I didn't say the name. So look, today, I'd like you to dig deep. I want you to try and be generous. Is there something that your ex did and taught you that absolutely changed your life in a really, really mundane way that you think about often? And maybe in a way that you wouldn't want to say to your current partner because it would be weird. But to you, it's not weird in any way. 03700 100 100. I think we can get some good ones on this.
Freshest new music from the biggest guys in the world.
Radio 1's new music show.
Giannis and Foles, everyone make some noise. Thank you, Camila Cabello, everybody.
What's that?
Interviews to bring you closer to your favourite artists. Make some noise for Dave from Glass Animals, ladies and gentlemen. Start looking around and you see couples and families, and you just realise that those human connections are the most incredibly important thing.
Radio 1's new music show.
With Jack Saunders. Listen Monday to Thursday nights from 6.
We used to be giants. When did we stop? Just say the word and I'll be yours. You know I never forgot. The hope and the hurt has lived inside of me. There's gold in the dirt I never took the time to see. I knew what's worth when you walked beside of me. And my hands fit in yours like a bird would find the breeze. We used to be giants. When did we stop? Say the word and I'll be yours. You know I never forgot you were the song inside. But time catches up. So say the word and I'll be yours. You know I never forgot. I knew from the start you'd be the one to set me free. That day in the park when the herd would hide from me. Those eyes used to know me, it's been way too long. You are the moon and the stars and all they gaze upon. Time won't ever move slowly, what you waiting on? You're what you waiting on. We used to be giants. When did we start? Say the word and I'll be yours. You know I never forgot you were the song inside. But time catches up. Say the word and I'll be yours. You know I never forgot. Darling, just say the word. Will you remember those times? Tonight, if you say I'll leave it all behind. Don't you remember? So when did we just say the word and I'll be yours? You know I never forgot. You were the song of the silence. Say the word and I'll be yours. You know I never forgot. We used to be
Yeah, just as I hoped, there's a lot of good ones coming in. Has the attraction and the passion completely blunted? It's now just you think of them in a really mundane way, or you're doing a mundane task. We'll get into them next after Girl in Red on the Breakfast Show.
Don't be just love to put the light in my eyes, to make me know when I'm high. Oh, it's just a joke. You always say afterwards, still my feelings get hurt. Oh, so please don't say much that I'm over the top. You don't understand me. We're so different at heart. You're on Earth, I'm on Mars. am one almost you. I'll ever ignite. You will find a way to bring me down. With your eyes, everything. From my feet to my brain. Oh, you think you're scared of anything real? For a second, I thought you were sincere.
It's 9 o'clock. Oh my God, here we go. One song. Oh, yes.
Excellent, you are wicked Helter Skelter. Cranking over to the sound of a decreased six now. Right, check it out. You lot have been very loud tonight, but we're going to drop it like this. We've got 6 words. The one time, tell them what time it is. And I want you to do exactly that when I say them. I want you to blow your horns, your whistles, scream, any fucking shit. Are you ready? Helter Skelter. Tell them what time it is, man!
Oh, yeah.
Louder, man, louder, man!
Oh, yeah.
Who's ready? Who's ready? Sounds of Dream Team, Six-Man Chica, and DJ Duval! Right, new voice to elevate the people because they call for the hardcore. Right, when the beat comes in, I want to see it, give it all you got. Let's do it, man. Give it all you got, man. Hold on, stick on yourself. Ace around.
$8.55. $8.55. Oh my God.
Hardcore. Hardcore from the young. Hardcore. Outside the easy room. Outside the deep room. Outside Julie. Hey, Elsa Shelter. Hardcore Fever. Outside Wendy and the Giant Crew. Hardcore Fever. Somebody say it on the ear now. That is a hardcore fever. Rolling down, don't forget the line. Rolling down, but never go back. Rolling down, don't forget the line. Hardcore, pump it. Pump it, the hardcore. Respect when it's on the Manchester crew. Respect to the raver. Unrelenting crew pickup. President crew. Hey! Hardcore. Outside the ranger. Pick up the plastic crew. Picking up on the open. Rolling down with us, all right. Outside the Berlin crew. Witness. Big check winners, great. Outside the ID dancers. Austin Hardcore Raver. Big check winners, big shot. Outside the Berlin crew. Hardcore Fever. Getting in the area. What's the crew? Crazy coming down. Silver wing and that's what it's like. Running through the wind up the silver wing of the radio. Rolling down with the hardcore. It's something. Hardcore Fever. Hardcore. Big check when I'm breaking in it. All right, come in. Hold on the football crew. Hardcore. Hardcore. That's the dog. All right, ready to chase. Come on. Breathe. Hello, Tom Delta.
Please listen carefully to the following options. For prescriptions, please order using the NHS app, patient access, or by emailing the surgery. If you are unable to use these methods, you can alternatively drop your prescription request to reception. To book an appointment with the doctor or for general queries, please press 1. To cancel an appointment, press 2. To book your queue position is 3. Your queue position is 3.
I'm fucking stoned. Oh shit, I gotta talk to the doctor. Oh my god. I need to get a drink.
Your queue position 3. Your queue position is 3. Your queue position is 3.
3. I'm sure it's 3 this minute.
cue position is 2. Your cue position is 1. Your cue position is 1. Your cue position is 1. Your cue position is 1.
Hello, mate. I've had a message from you saying about me going to the doctors about my leg. What it is, my leg is just fine. I'll I was sectioned in 2004. And it took a long time to get my freedom. And what it was, I was a piano man. I used to buy and sell pianos before the internet. And well, my mum got me sectioned, and it was crazy. It went on forever. Anyway, now I've got social workers. And yesterday, well, because I was getting harassed so much, I started to take pictures and videos and everything. So every day now, I'm live in my home, on YouTube and Facebook and everything. And yesterday, Pamjet come into my house, and she said my leg was dodgy. Well, what it is, I put on weight all around my stomach's terrible. I phoned up 111 about my stomach, and they said mental health, and I thought, oh my god. I said, it's my stomach, mate, and I hung up the phone. But like, yeah, it is my stomach, really. It's not about my legs or nothing. And Pam's, I mean, there's people on YouTube actually complaining the way she was. But they called her, what do they say? She was criticizing me, and just like, I don't know, because I said about my place, I got cleaners now. They come around from Portsmouth over to see me and do my cleaning. I'm all right at home. I'm just like, I was harassed the minute I got here. No, actually, no. I think I got here in '99, and 2004. I think it was my mother. I was helping my mother's neighbours, Kim Dayton, with her 5 children next door to my mum's. And I was actually taking them up to Derby to see their dad. I went to foster placements, school meetings, got them Christmas presents, looked after them really. And I lived in Lowford at the time. And my daughter then, she got a boyfriend and lived with him. And I got 2 granddaughters. And I moved around to here in '99. Yeah, me and my daughter was actually going over to see that family next door to my mum's. And yeah, it was quite an experience, really. But like I say, I mean, my legs are fine. I don't need to see a doctor. I did actually phone up the doctors and say that I don't want to see a doctor again, not for a long time. When I was a piano man, I never see a doctor, not at all. And my boss would say I was running like a Rolls Royce engine. And I never went to college or university or anything really, and I've never paid tax. You know, so it's quite funny, really. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fine. So if that's the case and you're happy that your legs are fine, then I can just let the doctor know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I phoned you because I'm worried about mental health. I don't know. They might just come along one day and jump on me again. I got pictures of me in cages, and you know, I was taking so many pictures. It's crazy. And now I've got a printer, and I'm doing A4 size pictures. And I'm showing people on YouTube and everything. You know, me stuck in the van with the bars and the staff and on the other side. You know.
Okay, no problem. Well, I'll let the doctor know about that you're
Okay,
happy
mate.
that your legs are fine and everything.
Yeah.
And, yeah, then hopefully
I'd like to get some compensation for all this, you know. I mean, I did say about the police coming around my house and psychiatrists and a couple of other people. There are about seven people on my driveway outside my door. You know, but I mean, it's happened a few times. I'd like to get compensation, but I don't know who to turn to really. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit difficult in that situation, and that.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy, mate. 18 years. Your mother does it. You know, she takes you into a mental health place, and that's it. You know, no one listened to me at all. They said I was grandiose, like I was fantasizing, like I could have been a piano man. Yeah, I was the piano man. This is it. I mean, the families loved me. They would come out to the van and really happy. The piano man is here and all that. You know, it was great. Yeah. Sorry, mate.
No, that's all right. That's all right. So yeah, that's fine. I'll get in touch with the doctor, and then
Yeah.
hopefully you won't get any more.
I've got no mental issues. You know, I'm actually treating. I've got onto Temu and I was spending a few quid on like little bits and pieces for kids and all that, and I'm putting them in bags, with smiley bags and all that. And I'm just I go to Cozy Cafe most days. Well, not too much, but I'll sit there and I'll give these bags away to the families when they walk past, and they're loving it. You know, yeah, it's just about me really, the way it's been for me. I mean, you ain't got time for this chat ever really.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I was just, yeah, that's fine. So anyway, yeah, that's fine. I will. I'll let the doctor know.
Yeah. Okay.
And yes, if you do have any problems or anything, if you do want to see someone, just let us know. That's cool.
Yeah. Okay, mate. That's great.
No worries. You take care now, God.
Cheers, mate. Bye.
Bye.
That's my doctor's. He sounds all right. I did say I don't want to talk to him.
Big shout out to the South Wales crew. Jose Rachel. Look at that, Gavin. The sound of the original Dream Team. Hardcore Raver. Hardcore Raver. Whistle. Hardcore Raver. Hardcore. I'm trying to put the fucking joke in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that fucking up my dog.
sound? That's fucking mad. Where's the sound?
On BBC News and welcome all the British residents no longer need to work. That's the announcement made by our guest today.
That's funny. Yeah, that's right. I think Hello, mate. Oh.
Ready for the motion, ready for the vibe. Hardcore fever, take it to a life. Ready for the motion, ready for the vibe. Hardcore fever, take it to a life. Like a body of fish, like a body of fish. Hardcore fever. We gonna move it, like a body of fish. That's the DJ Google. Respect to the raver. Hardcore! With the fucking hardcore fever. Everybody put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up,
Good morning, HMT. Lauren speaking.
Hello. I'll be down about 1 o'clock, I reckon. I'll get my necklace out and all that, and I've got a bag for you.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
All right.
I'm playing some hardcore. Yeah. Where is it?
Okay. All right then.
All right, that's right. Yeah, all right then.
All right. See you later.
See ya. Bye bye.
really enjoy the hardcore sound. Want to hear some noise from the Helter Skelter? No, man!
You'll always be the love of my life.
The rush is coming.
The love of my life.
The rush is coming.
You'll always be the one that I want.
You think they coming?
Driving me crazy.
The rush. You know it's coming. You know it's coming. We are moving on. The rush is coming. That's what you think. That's what we get. Now everyone put your hands high. Love, peace, and unity. Helter Skelter. As we come together, one nation getting down.
You'll always be the love of my life.
You think they
The
coming?
love of my life.
The rush is coming.
You'll always be the one that I want.
You think they coming?
Driving me crazy.
Coming out so strong. Everybody, you Oh! Oh, yeah! As you take it up, all across the line. As you take it to the top. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. As you come. When you live in the
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
peace, love, unity, each and every one. All the messages inside. You're ready for techno, ready for techno, ready for forward, remember. It was all together.
Oh yeah!
Shake your body, go. Shake, shake, boom. Shake your body, go.
Oh yeah! Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Move your body, come on! Oh yeah! Put your hands in the air like you do care. Come on, Sarah, do you care? Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh my God! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Now put your hands up if you love it. If you love it. If you love it. We just want to be free. We just got to be free. You got to be free. Just want to be free. That's it, hold it. It's got to be free. Are you ready to be free? With those horns! Hey! Hey! You just gotta be free now. So now you gotta be free. 1, 2, 3, you shake it. You shake it. 1, 2, 3, you shake it. As we come on the global hardcore, we don't want unity inside. You got to, you got to. Are you ready to get free? 1, 2, 3, go! Autoskelter! Everybody, Autoskelter! Right, make some noise for your DJ! Make some noise for your DJ! And this one goes out to all the Scotland crew. Erling, Sterling, Ayrshire, Fulmar, all the massive over in Scotland. This one's yours. Yes, man, you. All of Manchester, Liverpool, Dublin, Wolverhampton, Leicester, Milton Keynes, Birmingham, Stevenage, Colchester, each and every one inside. We don't forget that where we come from. South Wales. Yes, man. Helter Skelter. Helter Skelter. Helter Skelter.
Thinking about you, can't stop. Missing your love, can't stop. Against the light, can't stop. Thinking about you, can't stop. Missing your love, can't stop. Dreaming to hold you tight.
I'm gonna Helter Skelter.
Can't stop. Thinking about you, can't stop. Missing your love, can't stop. Dreaming to hold you tight. Against the light, can't stop. Thinking about you, can't stop. Missing your love, can't stop. Dreaming to hold you tight.
Hardcore fever. Getting out the area. Charge up the murder. Helter Skelter. On the way from the border. Get out the hardcore fever. Charge up the murder. Are you ready for time? Always one up, you never. Helter Skelter, the future. The future.
That's funny. Yes. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. Fuck it. Let me think now. I just don't know. Oh, shit. Mm.
Helter Skelter! Can I hear some noise? Sounds of the DJ Dougal! Last up from the sounds of the DJ Dougal! Helter Skelter! Wicked!
I have to get to go.
Are you ready? Hardcore! Hardcore! Lead him in the one, lead him in the one. Hardcore jump. Hardcore fever, indignation. Hardcore fever, woman banana. You can see the line, you can see motion. Hardcore fever, take control. Keep moving, you keep up with it. Your hand is low, elevate it. Keep moving, you keep up with it. You roll it down with a hardcore. Jumping, hardcore jumping. Keep jumping. Hardcore jumping. Helter Skelter! Helter Skelter! We will know you! I don't fever! One, two, three, four, hardcore! Let me go!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Can you feel it? Yeah, I guess I can feel it. Yeah.
Make some noise for DJ Seduction!
Question is though, can you feel it? Oh my god! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh my god! I can see you moving! Oh my god! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Check out TC, Cozy Cafe, HT Ball Breakers. Oh my god! I'll be seeing you soon. Oh yeah.
Blow your whistle. Blow your whistle.
Come on, blow your whistles. Come on. Ah, yeah.
Everybody ready for the occasion? Hands in the air. Open. Rise to the top. Put your body on down. Let's go wild. Happy hardcore style outside. Oh my God! What a feeling! Inside the biggest room of earth! Build yourself up! Everybody rise! Everybody rise! Everybody rise! Quick down! Way up, way up! Quick down! Way up, way up!
Yeah! Yes, oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
Let's go for you! Let's go for you!
Oh yeah!
What's up, crew? Sounds of the DJ Seduction. Are you ready? Are you ready? H-A-P-P-Y. Are you ready for the G-Code? Hardcore. Hardcore pop band. Are you ready for the G-O? Hardcore, let's go. Pump it up. Come on! Helter Skelter crew! Whistle! I'm good for the hardcore. You're rolling with the six man. You know you're rolling with the G-Star. With your touch of paradise. Outside the one round the clock. Each and every one inside. Your time. Come join the line. Let's go. Can you feel it? Oh yeah! Can you feel it? Oh yeah! Everybody inside! Come on! Your time! Move your body! Come on! Oh yeah! Yourself outside of my audience inside. Someone push yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Are you ready? Out to the outside. Come on. Wicked, wicked, wicked. Hardcore freestyle. Come on, we got your people down. Think of it. Think of it. What is so? Let's get going to the baby. Think of it. That's what's up. Respect to the hardcore. Big man in the machine car. Right up to the bird down. You're only down with a humble guy. You're only down with a humble guy. Respect. Come on. Wicked, wicked. All the hardcore. Respect the rainbow. Come on! Respect when I'm ready. Respect when I'm ready. Come on. You ready for the jump? You ready for the jump, baby? Shout to the murder. Can I hear some noise? How's the scout come? We're getting hard. We're getting hard. What we got? Roll down the register. Keep up moving. I was trying to get you out. One, two, three, go! 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 Everybody, oh yeah, go! Help time! Help time! All goes inside! Inside the place! Oh, here Oh yeah! Nation everyone! Flex out your soul! We try to feel that emotion! Pull up everyone! Pull up everyone! Pull up everyone! Original Terminator. Oh yeah. Power to the people. Power to the people when they win the game faster. Power to the people. Power to the people when they win the game faster. When they win the game, win the game. When they win the game faster. Win the game faster. Are you ready? Sounds of introduction. Come on! Wonderful atmosphere. Rolling with a six pack. You rolling with a six pack. Okay, over. With the truth. You know it's out the shelter. Find out it's out. Yeah. Listen up. The last one from DJ Seduction. Helter Skelter. Helter Skelter. Helter Skelter. Make some noise for the DJ Seduction. Last one! You got it, nice DJ! When you're unable to come in play, coming at ya, coming at ya! Oh, yeah! The last one from the Ultimate Seduction. Ah, yeah. Here it comes. Now we are hardcore. Now we are hardcore. Leave it to me. Let's have a couple of hardcore. Hardcore. Now we are hardcore. Leave it to me. Let's have a couple of hardcore. Hardcore time. Hardcore time. Oh, yeah. All together. Blow your whistle. Blow your horn. Blow your horn. Blow your horn. Harvest real time. And a sweet ride. A sweet ride. A sweet ride.
Oh, I can see. Yes, oh yes. Yeah, I think I'll wear my hat today. This one. It is what it is. Yes, oh yes, it is. Oh.
Baby, I'm obsessed with your ex. I know she put his feet on my side in your bed, and I can feel it all. I'm scared. Everything that you have ever told me, so be careful, baby. I'm so obsessed with your ex. Is she friends with your friends? Is she good in bed? Do you think about her? No, I'm fighting, doesn't matter. Tell me, is she easygoing? Never controlling, well traveled, well read. I'm
Ricky,
Melvin,
and Charlie.
This is
BBC
Radio
1.
Sometimes I just can't take it. Sometimes I just can't take it, and it isn't alright. I'm not gonna make it. And I kick my shoes untied. I'm like a broken record. I'm like a broken record, and I'm not playing right. Just cynical like I kill me. Till you tell me in the head and front. Hold tight. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Don't let go. Hold tight, hold tight. It's alright, you said. I got my hands up shaking just to let you know that you got a higher power. Got me singing every second, dancing every hour. Oh yeah, you got a higher power, and she really someone. This boy is electric. This boy is electric, and you're sparkling like the universe connected. One person, my light of the night. This joy is electric. This joy is electric, and you're circling through. I'm so happy that I'm alive. Happy I'm alive at the same time as you. Cause you've got a higher power. Got me singing every second, dancing every hour. Oh yeah, you've got a higher power, and you really someone I wanna know. You got, yeah, you got, you got, yeah, you got, yeah, you got, yeah, you got, you got, oh, you got, oh, you got, you got, yeah, you got. You've got, oh, you've got. My hands up shaking just to let you know now. You've got a higher power. You got me singing every second, dancing every hour. Oh yeah, you've got a higher power. You want it in your own time. I want a million miles an hour. When we fall so on my knees, and your love song is taking over and over my soul. I've been down on my knees to your love song. Floats me
The headline in Radio 1's big weekend in Luton next month. Coldplay, Higher Power, or Radio 1.
Or as Milton likes to call it, live a la vida loca.
Not that tune, I
Do you know that I'm in the middle of doing a little mashup for my big weekend set?
Yes.
It's coming along.
So you're going to mash up Living La Vida Loca?
Yep.
Are you
with
playing it at
Coldplay.
Big Weekend as well?
I'm playing it on the main stage, Ralph. It's happening. And I'm going to make sure you are in earshot. Quality stuff. All right, listen, we've got some new music for you right now. New Orleans R&B artist and Grammy winner Lucky Day dropped a brand new single. Mel, you know what that single is? You're a big Lucky Day fan?
Yeah, big tune.
Yeah? That's cool.
Hurricane.
He does know his Lucky Day stuff. Mel was the first person to tell me about Lucky Day. Very, very good artist. Obviously, this follows on from the single That's You, which was co-written by Bruno Mars back in 2023. Let's get into it right now. This is Hurricane on BBC Radio 1.
Ain't gotta be that difficult. I'm average, girl, you know I'm not the typical. I want this you, baby, more than physical. If I miss this moment, I get started. Every time you hold me around, do you touch the know? Oh, tell me the feeling is love for love. Don't lie, judging me, don't be in the rush of love. Oh, we getting closer, baby, don't give up. I take it to the top floor, baby. You want it, don't let it go, hold on. Just try. What you wanna do, I got you through midnight. Let it rain, baby, rain. Till we slide into the air. And I heard talking dirt. Sparks go up, this ain't flirting. You deserve it, and you work that much. I'll be racing, closing spaces. Back to touch, so elated. You're amazing. Every time you hold me around, you touch the know. Tell me the feeling is love for love. Don't lie, judging me, don't be in the rush of love. Oh, we getting closer, baby, don't give up. A little bit, wind come with a breeze, let's make it easy. No, I take it to the top floor, baby. You want it, do it, you hold on. Just try. What you wanna do, I got you through midnight. Let it rain, baby, rain. Till we slide into the air. Rain, baby, rain, rain, baby, rain. Rain, baby, rain. Rain, baby, rain, rain, baby, rain. I think he's in the top floor, baby. You want it, do it, you hold on, let me go. Just try. I got you in midnight. Let it rain, baby, rain. Till we slide into the air. Rain, baby, rain, rain, baby, rain.
Such a tune, right? Lucky Day, Hurricane on Radio 1.
You really like that, didn't you?
It's a big tune, man.
That's the quietest you've been all
Just
show.
enjoying it.
Yeah.
Letting it marinate like a bit of chicken.
Love it. Right now, Caesar.
BBC. Please enter the universe. Please make some noise. Give me a sense. This can't be life if there's a point to losing love, repeating pain. It's all the same. I hate this place, stuck in this paradigm. Don't believe in paradise. This must be what heaven's like. There's got to be more, got to be more. Sick of this alibi, intrusive thoughts that paralyze. No father's not, it's sabotage. There's got to be more. Been here before. Life's better on Saturn. Got to break this pattern. Floating away. I always say I'll be better on Saturn. None of this matters. Dreaming of Saturn. Oh. Karma's really real. How am I still here? Just seems so unfair. I could be wrong though. If there's a point to being good, then where's my reward? The good die onion pour. I gave it all I could. Stuck in the Ceradome. All I see is terrible. Making us hysterical. There's got to be more, got to be more. Sick of the Xenopine, intrusive thoughts, the paradise. No fun is not, it's advertised. There's got to be more, before. Life's better on Saturn. Got to break this pattern, floating away. Find something worth saving. It's all for the same. I always say I'll be better on Saturn. None of this matters. Dreaming of Saturn.
SZA and Saturn on Radio 1. So Jess Izzat does the BBC Introducing show Sunday nights, and here she is to tell us about this week's Tune of the Week.
BBC Introducing
Tune of the Week. This week's Tune of the Week comes from 19-year-old Della XOZ, and it's a reminder that no matter what happens in life, there's so many reasons to be happy. What a mantra, right? It is given chill indie, so for your fans of Viva Doobie or maybe even a Happy Clairo. It's a former hottest record for a reason. Here's Della XOZ. It's All Good Kid on Radio 1.
So your heart is palpitating, cause you worry every day about this you can't control. Why now you don't let it go? Taking every fear of being you and people near. Because what if that's a cold? Well, one thing you need to know is the world always try to keep you down. Despite you being in the ground, how much worse can it get now? When confronted, just gotta roll with the punches and wow. I thought that it was the strength of mine. Oh, I know the life will bring you, but don't worry about a thing, 'cause some people will think you, but now I can change you, 'cause well, that boy didn't want me back. It just wasn't in the plan. No need to go running back, 'cause greater things are in the past. There's lots of things to love in life, like sitting under pretty skies and seeing your favorite people smile. Everything will all be fine. The world will always try to bring you down, spread your feet in the ground. How much worse can it get now? When confronted, just gotta roll with the punches a while. I feel better with the strength of you're all good, kid. It's all good, kid.
BBC
Radio 1. I don't want you ever to forget about us. Said you fell in love with somebody new. I know you heard that I found someone too. So you blew up and I'm proud of you. But I don't wanna hear those songs no more. Yeah. Do you remember the way we fell in? Like everything froze with just one glance then. Having nothing, it feels like, yeah, well, here's the truth of it. I don't want you ever to forget about us in the front seat. Listening to songs that make you think about me. Bonfire smoke on your hoodie that I stole from your flight. No, I never gave it back, but I don't want you ever to forget about us. I found my love since you for sure. And I don't wanna go back to where we were before. But when I hear your name, it's still through. Do you ever feel the same way too? Yeah. Do you remember the way we fell in? Like everything froze with just one glance then. Having nothing, it feels like, yeah, well, here's the truth of it. I don't want you ever to forget about us in the front seat. Listening to songs that make you think about me. Bonfire smoke on your hoodie that I stole from your flat. No, I never give it back, but I don't want you ever to forget about us. I know we're never perfect, but I think about the life we never had. Yeah, we both found different love, and I'm moving on. Let's keep it very, very wild. I don't want you ever to forget about us. Forget about us. I don't want you ever to forget about us. Do you remember the way we felt in? Like everything froze with just one glance then. From heaven to nothing, it feels like hell. Well, here's the truth of it. I want you ever to forget about us in the front seat. Listening to songs that made you think about me. Bonfire smoke on your hoodie that I stole from your flat. No, I never give it back, but I don't want you ever to forget about us. I know we were never perfect, but I think about the life we never had. Yeah, we both found different love, and I'm moving on. Let's keep it very, very wild. I don't want you ever to forget about us.
Harry, forget about us on Radio 1. So we do something on the show called Ask RMC. This is where you guys get in touch and you can ask us any question and we try and help you out on 03700 100 100.
And try not to come on and say, oh yeah, my partner snores, and then once you get on there, you start giving us stories about me putting bath plugs in.
It's your own fault.
It wasn't my fault. It was, I asked a valid question on my social media, and then my ex Kelly was like, oh Melvin, I've got one about my current boyfriend, then came on then basically bared all about our private life.
Yeah.
Which I didn't condone, by the way, or give consent to.
Well, we did it anyway. Who cares?
Cool story, bro.
Yeah.
You guys have no sympathy.
No, we don't.
That's your problem. That's my dilemma.
You know, your
Work
problem
with
is
two people that have no sympathy for you.
your problem is you're using a safe to store a bath plug. That is a big problem. Another question: maybe you double booked yourself and you need help choosing who to meet. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I've got a dilemma.
Go on.
So my neighbour always puts her bin bag in my bin.
What do you mean?
Because her bin gets too full, and then she puts like her overflow into my bin.
Okay. Do you mind that?
I don't really mind if my bin's not full, but if my bin's full, then I'm like, well, I want to take out your bin bag.
Have they ever done it when it's full?
Yes.
Okay.
Stuff like that, please.
Radio 1. I've been known to miss a red flag. I've been known to put my lover on a pedestal. In the end, those things just don't last. And it's time I take my rose-colored glasses off. I already know you type, telling me the things I like. Trying to make me hustle life, picking me for her right. I already know you type, you can play your cards right. Don't you know I could do this dance all night? Ooh, what you doing? Don't know who you think that you're confusing. I'd be like, ooh, it's a new losing. You think I'm gonna fall for an Was a time when I just threw a match and let it. Now I'm grown, I know what I deserve. I still like that, so like the lessons I already learned. I already knew you played, telling me the things I like. Telling me it's the life, taking me for a ride. I already knew you played, you can play your cards right. Don't you know I could do this dance all night? Ooh, what you doing? Don't know who you think that you're confusing. I be like, ooh, it's amusing. You think I'm gonna fall for an illusion. I really like the way you're moving. Yeah, I just wanna dance with the illusion. Yeah, I just wanna dance with. Yeah, I just wanna dance with. You can dance what you doing? Don't know who you think that you're confusing. I be like, ooh, it's amusing. You think I'm gonna fall for an ooh, what you doing? Don't know who you think that you're confusing. I be like, ooh, it's amusing.
Lisa on BBC Radio 1.
Coming up at 1. Dean and Vicky expect great tunes, lots of fun, and a wee bit of silliness. What could possibly go wrong? Or for back-to-back bangers, open BBC Sounds, tap music, and play Radio 1 Anthem.
We're back tomorrow from 10:30 with Ricky Melvin or Charlie, but right now the latest with Pete Allison.
Radio 1.
Newsbeat. A video on the BBC News app this lunchtime. It was filmed this morning on a beach in Calais in France. It's of a small black boat floating in shallow water. It's carrying a couple of dozen people wearing bright orange life jackets. There's others stand in the sea, guiding the boat over the waves. Maltese for Joe and Kenny, the people on it, were hoping to reach the UK.
Yeah, and it's a journey over 6,000 people have made so far this year. It's long and, as proved this morning, very dangerous.
Because 5 people, including a child, died trying to cross the channel in small boats.
Yeah. All the details on that just yet, but journeys like the one they were trying to make are something the Prime Minister wants to stop.
And during last night, he took a step closer to getting his plan in place.
And that plan doesn't involve boats, but rather these. Rishi Sunak's passing a new law that'll see those who have arrived in the UK illegally after crossing the English Channel on small boats sent to Rwanda, a country in East Africa.
No ifs, no buts. These flights are going to Rwanda.
He says the plan will put people off making the crossing. Those on the ground in France, where the boats are setting off from, say that doesn't seem to be happening, for now at least anyway.
We turned up here quite early. It's a beach just north of Calais, and we watched as a small boat that was half full came in towards the shore, and a group of and walked briskly across to the water's edge, and about 40 of them got on that boat.
The policy has been controversial and a long time coming. It was first announced under a different Prime Minister back in 2022, but the current one, Rishi Sunak, says the hold-up hasn't been his fault.
Our opponents have used every trick in the book to block flights and keep the boats coming.
Referencing there, the Labour Party, who, as his main opponents, aren't the biggest fans of him.
Rishi Sunak always looks for someone else to blame.
They say they'd get get rid of this plan if they won the next election, expected later this year, and call it
an extortionate scheme. They should be putting that money into boosting our border security instead.
They're not the only ones who don't like it. Some charities say it puts people at risk.
This scheme basically punishes those who are being trafficked or smuggled to the UK rather than the smugglers.
Despite this, Rishi Sunak's pushing ahead and says he won't let anyone stand in his way.
Which, Jordan, brings us to last night.
Yes, Elliot won for politicians and those who like to watch what they're doing when there was a bit of a showdown in Parliament over all this.
So, talk us through it.
Well, for something to become law, it needs to be voted for by MPs in the House of Commons and then approved by those in the House of Lords. That bit was proven tricky.
The House of Lords wanted the government to make changes and send the plans back to them.
Which happened a number of times. It's quite literally referred to as ping pong because that's what it's like. But it's finally been approved. So the next step now is to head to the King.
Who'll sign it off, making it the law.
Right, which takes a few days. Rishi Sunak says he wants the first flights to Rwanda taken off in 10 to 12 weeks. And there's pressure on him to make this happen.
Now, some say they'll try to block it in court.
Which we've seen already with this plan. But as we said, this is an election year. The Prime Minister wants voters to see him coming good on his word and getting planes in the air. The scheme has been promised for 2 years and he's determined to see it through.
Right, thanks, Jordan. Tuesday's News Beats, and we're going to move on. News Beats. You probably haven't thought about your kidneys today, or your liver, or your lungs, but what happens at work? Here's News Beats and the Shearwoods.
Across the UK each year, thousands of people donate a kidney or part of their liver while they're still alive. They could give them to a friend, someone they don't know, or a relative, like Harpreet did for her mum.
I didn't ever feel nervous or scared because for me it was something that I needed to do.
Most of us have 2 kidneys, but a healthy person can live a normal life with just one. That means they could make a huge decision and donate the other to someone who needs a transplant.
But for me, it wasn't being brave. It was just something that I was going to do, and being brave didn't come into it.
But there's a shortage of organs, especially from donors from ethnic minorities. Last year, just 11.7% of people who registered in support of organ donation said they were from minority backgrounds.
Hello Newsbeat, my name's Neerja Jain and I'm Healthy Qualities Programme Manager with Kidney Research UK. We know that the disparities are often around, for example, how different communities discuss and respond to organ donation, and that sadly fewer families from Black, Asian and minority ethnic communities consent to their organs being donated, and we know that they are often a better match from someone of the same community.
And how can we go about resolving this?
Trying to really highlight the huge benefits of organ donation. Bereaved families who consent to organ donation will say how it's helped them in their grieving process. People who have given a kidney while they're alive feel a real sense of fulfillment because they've absolutely transformed an individual's life.
There's also a register to donate organs after you die. That's something you have to opt out of. Emma, one of those organs saved your life.
I had a liver transplant back in 2017. I wouldn't be here if I didn't have one. Like, that's the reality of the situation. I was very, very, very ill. I'm grateful for every day. I'm happy. I'm a happy person.
But it hasn't been plain sailing since then.
I'm probably one of very few people who are up for a second transplant. Do you know people get piercings?
Yeah.
My piercing's rejected. Like, I've got to take it out, it's infected. That's sort of what happens in terms of your body obviously has got something foreign in it. It's either going to accept it or reject it.
And what would you say to people wanting to donate their organs after they pass away?
Let family know, speak about it with your friends, your family.
Right, thanks to those guys. This is News Beats. You know what? We love hearing from some of you because you've always got something interesting to say. Like these guys we're with today. Okay. We'll talk seagulls and meet Seagull Boy. Yeah, we're going to have to explain this, aren't we?
Wings are made to fly.
Before we do, with about 8 minutes to go on Newsbeat, we're on to a post on X. Then nervous about it. It's a good job sports reporter Elizabeth Conway can explain.
A cloudy day here in Nottingham, and it feels like a cloud is hanging over Nottingham Forest Football Club.
It's ridiculous what's been going on. It's a bit embarrassing because they're not really going to do anything.
The River Trent is in front of us, and we're looking on to the City Ground. Yesterday, the club made a formal request to PGMOL, the board for referees, to publicly release the audio from these penalty incidents.
Big shout for a penalty kick. No penalty. The door is got there, has he? It will not be a Nottingham Forest penalty.
Whilst Forest fans wait, their feelings are mixed on how this got so messy.
It was good that we said something, but it could have went a different way about it. Obviously, for the 3,000 of us, including me, went up to Everton on Sunday. All the money that you spend to get up there.
Another statement yesterday evening saying the PGMOL needs to change its rules on allegiances of referees to take into account any potential rivalries in the league table. But what does this actually mean?
Hey Newsbeat, Adam here. I'm a sports journalist of the Daily Mail. So when these appointments are made for who's refereeing what game, Forest have asked PGMOL that they should not just consider local rivalries, but also contextual rivalries based in the league table. So in this instance, they believe that the VAR on Sunday, Stuart Atwell, is a Luton fan. So he should not have been officiating in a game with relegation rivals of Luton, who are Everton and Nottingham Forest.
The FA has asked Forest, their boss Nuno Espirito Santo, defender Nico Williams, and their referee consultant Mark Clattenburg to explain their post-match comments.
Focus on the league.
Some fans just want to focus on staying in the Premier League this season.
We've got, 4 or 5 games left, and we're too bothered about the refs and that. We've just got to play our game, and if we stay up, it's just going to look 10 times better, and it's going to be absolutely brilliant.
Thanks, Elizabeth. Quick update. Newsbeat's been in touch with the PGMOL and asked it to comment. We haven't heard anything back just yet. All right, we're leaving Nottingham.
Newsbeat.
Last time you held a gaming controller, perhaps you played EAFC or Warzone. Maybe a game with a story that made you pause and think. Newsbeat's Andrew Rogers met someone trying to make you do just that. A voice you might already recognise.
Initiating trimester 1.
Actor Abu Bakr Salim from House of the Dragon, Raised by Wolves, and Assassin's Creed.
That's right now. We must continue the fight and defend the free will of the people.
Now he's created his own game, set in a world inspired by ancient African Bantu myths and gods, and all about dealing with grief and the loss of his dad. It's something he spoke to us about ahead of today's launch.
Hi Newsbeat, my name is Abu Bakr Salim. The reception has been wild. It's been like brilliant and fantastic, but it's also been really terrifying.
Approach it, Zao. Awaken its energy.
Tales of Kenzera Zao is a action-adventure platformer. Ultimately, it's inspired by the journey of grief that I personally felt when I was going through it after having lost my father to cancer. It's a really cool, fun game, but using that sort of fun nature of it to portray and kind of give a very personal story.
It's an emotional game.
I really just wanted to just open my heart. If you only have one chance of doing something, give it your all. Make it personal, make it true, make it honest and authentic. There are also a lot of people out there who are going through grief and who feel very isolated. It's to show that you're not alone in this journey. People go through it in their own way, shapes and forms.
You will go on the journey making the game. What did you learn about grief?
It's good to share. It's good to talk. It's not about accepting it, really, or kind of getting over it in a way. You kind of have to learn to live with it.
I want to talk about the setting of the game.
I was really inspired by the stories that my father would tell me as a kid. These Bantu legends and myths.
These are the stories of your ancestors. He gave of himself, and the people here reveled in his sacrifices.
My grandfather was an Nganga, which is like a traditional spiritual healer. And because the game is about that journey of grief, that kind of connection between me and my dad, it had to exist in this space, especially within Bantu cultures, be it the Zulu, Xhosa. Death isn't necessarily seen as an end. It's a beginning of something.
And the whole
organ can be played in Swahili.
This is the language that my father would speak to me and the language that I speak. So it was important because it's honest, it's true. It also had to be cool. So yeah, the idea of having a game that you can play fully in Swahili, it's never heard of.
Okay, so we've just heard from a star of House of the Dragon. We're finishing up with something slightly less scary. House of the Seagull. Hide your chips, put away your pasty. Newsbeat Scarlett Hutton, the new champion seagull is circling.
No, that's not the sound of your average seagull. That is the sound of a 9-year-old boy who's just been crowned European champion at the Gold Screeching competition.
Very interesting creature. It's the way it looks, the way it moves, the way it speaks as well.
What does it say when it speaks to you? The boy that copped the winning title was Cooper from Chesterfield. He bossed 92 points out of a possible 100. Right, it's clearly lunchtime. Let's get our sandwiches out. Oh, perfect time to maybe entice some seagulls. Seagull Watch officially activated.
One time at a Western Supermare, they definitely came for my chips, and I said never again.
Can you give us your best seagull impression? One of the judges at the Seagull Screeching competition says Cooper included several call types in his performance.
When we were in, what's it called, the beach, they ate our sandwiches.
You've got a story, haven't you? What's your story? What's your beef?
I had a couple of muffins, and they all came and swarmed me. I was petrified.
Right, I'm going to show you a video. This is a seagull competition. Okay, so you've got some Vietnamese cat.
Yeah, it's pretty sound like them. You place all into that.
You know what I'm going to ask you next?
No.
God, what do you mean? If you're acting like no one's ever asked you to protect a seagull before.
No, she can.
Come on, 5, 6, 7, 8. The competition was also meant to highlight that seagulls sometimes get a bad rep, and some people even call them rats of the sea. But judges say they're an essential part of coastal life.
They're a bit annoying when you go to the beach, nick your food.
Sounds like you've got a bit of history with them.
Always nick my food.
Are you working through that, or is there a bit of resentment?
Working through
Can
it.
you now give us a seagull impression of a seagull that's just spotted someone with some hot chips on a beach somewhere? Go. If we were to ask you to give us a seagull impression, how would you respond to that?
No.
Lunchtime, got some chips in the studio. Next on Radio 1, Dean and Vicky. Seagulls trying to make a chip off us. Kaylee's on One Extra and Haroon's on Asian Network. We're going to go find some cover. It's 1 p.m.
Still to come.
On Radio 1.
At 6.
Radio 1's new music show.
With Jack Saunders. Music icon St Vincent joins me for tonight's hottest record.
But right now.
Starts with the delay where making dreams come true.
The crowd went wild.
This is
Dean and Vicky.
on Radio 1. Educational, informational, and what's the other one?
Inspirational.
That's the one. Oh my god, we should enter that competition.
Yeah, I quite like that they went 5, 6, 7, 8.
Like it was a dance routine. Good afternoon, Tuesday the 23rd of April, all day long. And it's your besties, Dean and Vicky with you. We're going to be playing Who Are You at 1:40 today, and we need to ask a big question.
Skinny jeans. Oh, I'm getting emotional. Sorry. Skinny jeans. Dead.
This is
Dean and Vicky.
Come and say hello. Radio
1.
You keep the shit on the word. It's 10 o'clock before I say a word. Baby, I can never tell. How do you sleep so well? You keep telling me to live right, to go to bed before the daylight. But then you wake up for the sun to rise. You know you don't gotta pretend. Baby, now and then, don't you just wanna wake up dark as a lake, smelling like a bonfire, lost in the haze. If you're drunk on life, babe, I think it's great. But while in this world, I think I'll take my whiskey and leave.
my whiskey. My coffee leg in my bed. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for I aim low, I aim true, and the ground's where I go. I work late where I'm free from the phone. And the job gets done, but you worry some. I know, but who wants to live forever, babe? You treat your mouth as if it's heaven's gate. The rest of you like you're the TSA. I wish I could go alone. Babe, don't get me wrong, you know you're bright as the morning, soft as the rain, pretty as a vine, sweet as a grape. You can sit in a barrel, maybe I'll wait until that day. I'd rather take my whiskey, my coffee back in my bed. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for I take my whiskey, my coffee back in my bed. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Radio one. Keep you up, same time. We get high in the nighttime. We just fight at the same time. But that don't change when the nighttime. And we both down at the same crime. No, I don't have to waste time. And my legs at the same time. I didn't know. There comes the rain. God is my home. Never gonna cry alone. Where do we belong? Keep you walking at the same time. We get high in the nighttime. We just fight at the same time. But that don't change when I break down. If we both down at the same crime. No, I don't have when I waste time. And my legs at the same time. I didn't know. There comes the rain. God is my home. Never gonna cry alone. Where do we belong now? They know. They know. They know. They know. There goes the rain. God is my home. Never gonna cry alone. Where do we belong now? They know. They know. They know. Where do we belong now? There goes the rain. Where do we belong now? There goes the rain. God is my home. Never gonna cry alone. Where do we belong? BBC Radio 1. I wish I knew you back when we were both small. I wish I knew you, but I have gotten too tall. I wish I knew you when touch was innocent. I wish I knew you before it felt like kissing. There's nothing for me. You were the world is small, but how you touch me. For that I leave it all back in the city. Cold eyes and lips of this. So turn and face me. Turn to the altar of love. Before it felt like kissing. Stay through the night. I spend the mornings by your side. Time slips away before the hillside turns to grey.
The last dinner party singer on Radio 1. It's Dean and Vicky with the afternoon.
Right, we've got a bit of Benson Boone on the way. Got to get on some Borai Denim audio. So it's Tuesday afternoon, and yesterday we asked you the question of all questions, really. Are skinny jeans dead? So at 03700 100 100, do you like it skinny or baggy?
Think about me every night, oh, that sweet I get so sick and sleepy, I know what's that means, so put it up down, that oh, such a lightning tango, sick and sleepy, I know what's that means, so I can't relate to desperation, might give a damn, are on vacation, and I got this one boy, and he won't stop calling when I act this way. I know I got him, so bad your ex don't tell it for you. Walked in and drinking sugar for you, soft skin and not perfume for you. I know I'm not into it for you. That morning coffee brewed it for you. One touch and I'm brand new for you. Now you think about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet I get so sick and sleepy? I know that's that me is the soul. Put it all down, I don't feel like lightning tango. Sick and sleepy, I know that's that me is the soul. Is it that sweet I get so I'm working late, cause I'm a singer. Oh, you look so cute, wrapped around my finger. My twisted humor, like I'm not so often. My honeybee, come and get this pollen. So bad your ex don't tell it for you. Walked in and drinking soda for you. Soft skin and not perfume for you. I know I'm not into it for you. That morning coffee brewed for you. One touch and I'm brand new for you. Now he think about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? So he can sleep, but you don't know that means so. Put it up down, right over, touch it up like Nintendo. He can sleep, but you don't know that means so. Think about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? So you can sleep, but you don't know that means so.
Who remembers the four lads in jeans? Do you remember them? They were on a night out in Birmingham and they were wearing the tightest, skinniest jeans ever. Well, they posted a new picture, but this time they're not wearing skinny jeans.
This is
Dean and Vicky.
BBC.
Lewis from Daventry on the line. What do you think, Lewis? Are skinny jeans dead?
I think skinny jeans died a few years ago now. I've changed into cargo trousers myself and I would never go back.
Okay, so when you saw this picture of lads in jeans now wearing baggy jeans, were you happy?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think it's getting with the times, isn't it? Gone are the days of the nights out with showing off your calf muscles.
But
Is that what you do, Vicky?
that's the only reason I go out, just to show off the calves. Do you not think, though, like fashions come and go? Do you not think you'd be ready to welcome skinny jeans back into your life?
I do think fashion is a cycle, isn't it? Like you see people now in, I forget what you call them, but like the dungarees, like the painters dungarees and stuff.
Yeah.
And that was like fashion 30 years ago. So I do think eventually they might come back. My grandchildren might be like, oh, look at these skinny jeans, aren't they cool? And I'll be like, wow, that was like early 2000s.
I've got to wait till you've had grandchildren before everyone will accept my skinny jeans again.
Are you going to show them the meme and be like, so these four lads, they brought skinny jeans back and then they sent them out very, very quickly. So your cargo trousers thing, when did you get into cargo trousers? Because I feel like cargo trousers are very trendy.
Oh, absolutely. I love them.